check, check, check. All right, guys, we're getting ready for this first game here on the track today for the last day of the International House of Derby. My name is The Kragan.
And I'm Smaxalotl.
And we are going to be bringing you the lineup real quickly for the Beekeepers 0121. That's Abby Tood 0150, AA Battery 1002, Harlow Scarrow 11 KD 113 Slam I Am 13 Otter Nonsense 18 Slaytoven 21 Wild Style 2319 Rex Appeal 31 Lil Nas Slapex 32 Sheesh 41 Carry the Hatchet 42 Schlit Throat 55 Static Shock 70 Malort Savior 708 Badge of the Witness 715 Diana Slamma 814 Rolling Flunder 87 Soup Beans and 9 Cat Daddy.
And on Brawlhalla, we have 048 Whammy, 09 Gideon, 0911 Stranger Danger, 1202 Sweets, 124 Freddy Bruiser, 1620 Orville Reckenblocker, 2 Hunter, 401 Ramsey, 596 Stumbles, 616 Scrapegoat, 8 Night Fury, 80 Crypto, 90 Lilith Hespersmax, 918 Huckleberry Gin.
All right, we're getting ready to start for this first jam.
And we've got AA Battery coming out with a quick lead there off of the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line. Scapegoat looking for their pivot.
Successful pass to Ramsey, your jammer of record for Brawlhalla. Battery out there making work, trying to get some points in. 2-wall gets through. It's going to pick up 4 in the sky. That's good for 4 for the Beekeepers. Heard a shame whistle there. Looks like we're going to get one person reporting to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Looks like that's going to be number 2 Hunter for Brawlhalla.
AA Battery coming around looking for some more points there, getting ran back by Lilith Hespersmax. Makes it through, putting up 16 for this jam so far. Strong start there for the Beekeepers and AA Battery, putting up 20 points to Brawlhalla's 4.
Once again, that penalty box is brought to you by Fire Doll. It's the Fire Doll penalty box. Fire Doll Studio, handcrafted candles, creative experiences, and good vibes in downtown Champaign in Illinois.
On the line now, we've got Static Shock for the Beekeepers, coming out with that quick lead against Stumbles for Brawlhalla.
Stumbles, not stumbling, making it through the pack for the initial. Call off by Static Shock's going to hold the Brawlhalla to 0 on that jam. We got our first online shout out here for Taylor, Bees.
On the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line this time, we've got Lil Nas Slapex for the Beekeepers against Stranger Danger for Brawlhalla. Lil Nas Slapex finding that inside line, picking up lead jammer.
That was pretty. It was pretty.
Stranger Danger about half a lap behind. Slay's going to pick up those 4 points and call it, so the Brawlhalla can't get any there.
Your pivot line that nobody uses in this weekend is brought to you by Toy Division. Toy Division Pivot Line, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure to follow Toy Division on Instagram to find out their next show appearance.
Rolling Thunder finding that inside line is for lead jammer for the Beekeepers. Crypto currently getting ran back. Soul Crushed all the way back to turn 3 almost. While Rolling Thunder slices through that pack and picks up those points.
So I made this comment yesterday. It's rare to see Crypto take their helmet cover off.
Yeah. But that they did, and now Huckleberry Gin is your jammer of record for Brawlhalla.
Even rarer to pass the star.
Looks like Beekeepers are just going to run this jam. Both jammers are in scoring passes.
Huck managed to pull off an 8-point jam there for Brawlhalla, bringing their score to 12. 16, bringing the Beekeepers to 43. 24 and a half minutes left in this first half.
On the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line, we've got AA battery for the Beekeepers and Scapegoat for Brawlhalla. Both jammers stuck in those tough walls right now. Not a quick lead on this one like we've seen before. Scapegoat getting out as lead jammer for Brawlhalla.
Shame Whistle is going to send a Beekeeper to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
And we've got a scoreless jam on that one. That was Brawlhalla's first lead jam of the game so far. Static Shock, lead jammer for the Bees, but getting sucked back into that pack. Finally making his way out, gonna go around for his scoring pass.
Jam's called. We got a erstwhile lost helmet cover on the track. It has been recovered. Urban Apothecary is going to be one of our other sponsors out here. Skater Made Wellness Products from Urban Apothecary, like gummies for focused rest and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at Urban Apothecary.shop.
Lil Nas Slapex for the Beekeepers, getting out as lead jammer. Stranger Danger taking that cover off, looking for their pivot. Slapex coming through for a quick 4 points there. Stranger Danger almost out of the pack.
A little breakdown there in turn 2, but still good for 4 points for the Beekeepers.
Stranger Danger looks like they're struggling to get their skate on.
And that's always unfortunate when you got an equipment malfunction.
Yes. Essentially a power jam of sorts for the Beekeepers right now.
Slapex taking full advantage.
Beekeepers looking to just cause chaos to get Slapex through. Stranger Danger finally getting back to the track, engaging with that Beekeeper's wall. Looks like we made that pass to Ramsey. Slapex calls that jam with 24 points. Brawlhalla able to pick up 2 there on the end of that. Yeah, pretty much.
Brawlhalla 14, Beekeepers, that number on the screen.
We all know that number.
I'm not saying it. I'm a high school teacher. I'm not doing it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
68 minus 1.
Rolling Thunder out there for the Beekeepers, getting that quick lead again. Crypto for Brawlhalla. We've got a Beekeeper heading to the Fire Doll penalty box as we call that jam off. Looks like we've got someone from Brawlhalla joining them in that penalty box as well.
I heard it smells real nice over there.
Yeah, good
Fire
candles.
Doll has good candles. It's a dangerous to have them sponsor the penalty box because everybody wants to go over there for the ambiance.
I mean, if you're a skater, sometimes you need that break, and a nice smell isn't
Why
a
is
bad
half the
time.
team fouled out. On the track, we got Battery back for the Beekeepers. Scapegoat for Brawlhalla. Battery, 3 for 3 on lead jams, is going to be your lead jammer again.
Scapegoat not far behind, though. Double A Battery coming around for that second scoring pass.
That was a hard jam there. Both teams getting some points on the board. Beekeepers putting 8 up, score 79. Brawlhalla 4, score of 18. Just about 18 minutes left in this first half, going into jam 10.
We've got Static Shock on the line for the Beekeepers and Stumbles for Brawlhalla. Stumbles looking for a potential star pass to their pivot as Static Shock picks up some points there.
Freddie Bruiser for Brawlhalla, now your jammer of record after a successful star pass. Static Shock doing the opposite of Static Cling by repelling themselves off every blocker, picking up 4 more points at the end of that jam.
Looks like we've got a blocker apiece in that Fire Doll penalty box again.
We are going to have an official top team timeout for Brawlhalla. Top. All right, that ad was from Skate Good Club. I'd like to give a big shout out to them. Uniforms, scrim tops, officials, helmet covers, armbands. When life gives you roller derby, skate good. All right, once again, coming out of this team timeout. Under 17 minutes left in the half. Beekeepers 87, Brawlhalla 18.
Wild Style on the line for the first time for the Beekeepers this game. And I can't tell who's out there for Brawlhalla.
It's my favorite one. TBD, Jammer to be determined. I'm going to say it stumbles.
I think it's Stranger Danger?
Well, you are correct. It is Stranger
Yep,
Danger.
there, they just got it up there. Wild Style being really effective on their first jam out there.
That was freaky fast.
Getting knocked to the outside and ran back. Looks like we've made a star pass to Ramsey, who's now going to be your jammer of record for Brawlhalla. They're out of the pack and going to be looking to pick up points here.
Ramsey has been pivotal in that pivot spot.
Both jammers fighting through that pack now, looking to score points. And both of them are through.
Roller Derby Level Up Scoreboard, personalized online training to help you level up on and off the track. With 10 years of experience in fitness and motivation, Roller Derby Level Up can help you improve your game. Link is in the IHOD link tree at linktr.ee/IHOD or www.rollerderbylevelup.ca.
Rolling Thunder out there again for Beekeepers versus Crypto on Brawlhalla. This is a mashup that we've seen several times now this morning. Rolling Thunder able to pick up 1 point there. On that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line, we've got AA Battery and Scapegoat. Scapegoat picking up lead jammer for Brawlhalla, putting an end to their lead jammer drought.
Oh, it's a race.
Scapegoat able to pick up 2 on that one. AA Battery got through for all 4 on there, and we have reached the century mark for points for the Beekeepers.
First shout out. Remember, our Sunday after party is going to be at PM, Bar PM on South Broadway in the south end of the city, starting at 5 p.m. Food, dancing, karaoke. Keep your wristband on, as Derby people will get $1 off drinks all night. Carpool and Uber, where parking is limited.
Static Shock doing some jammer shenanigans there, drawing stumbles back.
Shenanigans.
Both jammers trying to find their ways around these walls. Static Shock pushing those blockers out of play, being able to pick up that lead jammer status.
Believe we're going to get a penalty on stumbles. It looks like it was a track cut heading to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. This would be a power jam, favor of the Beekeepers.
Static taking advantage of that power jam, though. Stumbles is now returning to the track, star in hand.
Light Bright on the
Big
stream
hit there
saying,
from
let's
Diana
go straight.
Slamma on that pivot. Who is now the jammer, actually. Huckleberry Jin.
Not only has Huck been a great pivot out there, Huck also helping us out here on the announcers area all weekend.
Yeah, pulling double duty this weekend.
We've had a lot of our announcer friends doing double or triple duties this weekend.
$18-point jam there for Static Shock, holding Brawlhalla to 0 on that one. Just under 11 and a half minutes left. We've got Beekeepers 118 to Brawlhalla 24. Lil Nas Slapex for the Beekeepers and Stranger Danger for Brawlhalla on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line.
Slapex is going to be our lead jammer again for the Beekeepers.
Looks like we've got some penalties happening. Slit Throat and Sheesh for the Beekeepers, both going to be sitting in that Fire Doll
cuts.
penalty box.
Fire Doll penalty pagoda is filling up. We have a jammer race coming around the track.
Both jammers on their second scoring pass, it looks like. Slapex looking for some signals from his bench. Looks like they're going to try to clear that box.
With a nice little spin move at the end. That's going to be 4 more pickup there for the Beekeepers at the end. Your score, Beekeepers 130, Brawlhalla 33. 10 minutes left in this half. Big shout out there to the Gatekeepers for hosting this and the stream team for making sure that the stream is free for all the Derby for all of our viewers this weekend. Yeah.
Rolling Thunder out there for the Beekeepers. Not picking up lead jammer, even though they're out first. They had a no pass earned on one of those Brawlhalla blockers. Crypto has taken that cover off, though, so now we're going to have a 2-minute jam. Nobody's going to be eligible for lead. We're on a power jam here for Brawlhalla and Crypto as Rolling Thunder sits in that Fire Doll penalty box.
Lead was awarded originally. They got a penalty. Well, not
Right, so Joe Kung was out first. He got the no pass earned.
Yep.
Crypto took his cover off.
Yep.
Big pile up there in turn 1 as both jammers are looking to get through here.
I'm sure the crowd has figured it out, but due to the fact that we've had a no pass, no lead established, and a helmet cover taken off, this will be a full 2 minutes.
Big jump there on the apex, being able to pick up those points.
He hung there for a second. There was a lot of air.
We did pass the cover on Brawlhalla. Freddy Bruiser, now your jammer of record. Lots of whistles right there.
Shame whistles, shame whistles.
All of that work for basically nothing. 12 to 12 on that one, so
So, talking with the producer, our wonderful producer Johnny Pepper, he was letting us know that there's been three multi-pass score jams for Brawlhalla. Every other one has just been a single pass or less. Talks testament to the strong defense of the Beekeepers holding that score down.
For sure.
And thanks to Johnny for making me sound smart.
Double A battery picking up lead jammer for the Beekeepers. Scapegoat not far behind, though. Beekeepers picking up those 4 points once again, holding Brawlhalla scoreless.
Your Jam Line is brought to you by Thread, Sweat, and Tears. They make custom apparel for teams and leagues. They want something that truly reflects them, from fully custom jerseys to merch stores. Everything is designed to reflect your team's identity while keeping quality and comfort dialed in. Thread, Sweat, and Tears, stitched for community.
Static Shock out there for the Beekeepers. Stumbles for Brawlhalla. Stumbles has that star cover off. Going to be looking for their pivot. Cat Daddy and Diana Slam are doing a great job just keeping Stumbles on that inside line. Not letting them pick up any ground.
Long recycle there. That pack got stretched far back. Everybody compressed now, heading back to turn 4. We're going to go reverse derby now for a bit. Static Shock going the opposite direction, picking up 4 points.
We're almost going to make it to turn 2 backwards. We didn't get there going forwards.
You're going to keep the crowd on their toes.
And we have had a successful star pass on Brawlhalla. Freddy Bruiser, now your jammer of record. That Brawlhalla wall finally containing Static Shock a little bit there.
When the scrum gets tight like that and everybody gets jammed together, I like to call it the human hydra. Multiplayer penalty sending a Beekeeper to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
Good one-on-one with Slaytoven back there, holding that jammer, feeding them right to the wall. Another Beekeeper head into the box now.
Looks like at the start of this next jammer, we'll have a 3 skaters start in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda, 2 Beekeepers, 1 Brawlhalla. So we'll be a little light on the track. A little easier for the jammers, maybe, but given the way that the defense has been, I don't think so.
Yeah. Looks like we've got an official timeout.
Official top timeout. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Like to give a big shout out to CVMSports.com. Gear bags, jerseys, and more athletic sportswear made by skaters with style and function in mind. Back on the track, Slape X is your lead jammer for the Beekeepers. Gideon jamming for Brawlhalla. Action coming around turn number 1. Stranger Danger, now your jammer of record for Brawlhalla. If it's a successful star pass, we have a Beekeeper heading to the pagoda penalty box.
I think the scoreboard might have just had their jammer wrong. Stranger Danger was the original jammer. There's still a pivot out there.
Oh, gotcha. I don't need to look down at the screen.
That fire doll penalty box getting full again. Slapex getting through for 12 points so far in that jam. Just over a minute left.
Four-two advantage right now for the Beekeepers.
Track cut assessed to Stranger Danger, so now we're going to have a power jam for Slapex.
Everybody trying to reset, entering turn one. I thought the penalty pagoda was getting clear, but we switched bodies out as they went.
Yep. It's just a revolving door over there. Stranger Danger now back on the track with just a few seconds left in this jam.
I got one that's like, we're a team show. So I wrote screen.
Okay. 28, for sure. Astronomical is what that is. On the track, Rolling Thunder with the Beekeepers. Crypto again with Brawlhalla. Both jammers inside the pack. Crypto might get out first, and he does. Crypto will be your lead jammer for Brawlhalla.
Rolling Thunder is still back there, taking that, looking for a star pass to Abitude. Doesn't need it, though, is able to escape anyways. Crypto going to go ahead and call that, so keeping the Beekeepers scoreless.
40 seconds left in the half. We will have, I assume, at least one more jam in this half.
They've only been held scoreless twice.
Oh,
Double A battery on the line for Beekeepers. Scapegoat for Brawlhalla. Double A battery picking up a penalty. We're going to have a 2-minute jam to finish out this half.
I mean, if you're going to do the last jam for the half, might as well be full.
Might as well make it full. Get your money's worth.
I think it was a back box.
This penalty would be the first jammer penalty for the Beekeepers.
That's not true.
Correction.
At least the second. Yeah, and I mean, Joe Fun has been in the box as the jammer.
Double A battery back on the track now. Brawlhalla's pivot turned jammer is now going to be sitting in the box for a power jam in favor of the Beekeepers.
Successful star pass to Brawlhalla. Ramsey, now your jammer of record, but picked up a penalty in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. That was the end of your jam. In less than 15 minutes, we will return for the second half of this first game of day 3 of the International House of Derby. We will see you in just over 14. All right, guys, welcome back. We're just under 3 minutes left until we get back to the Derby action. Just some catch up. Your current score: Beekeepers 208, Brawlhalla 59. High scores in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda in the first half on the Beekeepers. Sheesh is sitting on 6. And over there on the Brawlhalla side, Huckleberry Gin is on 4. 2 skaters to watch out for this second half. Let's see how that shakes out. Big shout out to all of our officials, skating and non-skating. Derby can't be done without the volunteers and the officials, the medic staffs, the EMTs, everybody over here on this side of the camera and the stream team included. So thank you to everybody. We cannot do Derby without the volunteers.
And of course, a big thank you to the Gatekeepers free stream this weekend. We love free Derby.
Also, I heard a tattoo gun over there a second ago for a warm-up. That means that our house tattooist is here. That is going to be tattoos done by Griever, located up on the balcony by the registration ticket area. First come, first serve signups. Get inked before the appointments run dry. Check out their artwork on their Instagram and on the IHOD link tree at linktr.ee/IHOD.
I got a tattoo from them yesterday, and it was a great experience. Great human, great art. Got a little egg on my leg.
Silent auction is complete. If you made a bet on the silent auction, winners are being notified via text and or phone. So if you thought you might be the top winner, check your phones. You should be getting notified from the silent auction. Sacred Roller Skate Supply, exclusive on-site skate shop for IHOD. Proudly woman and LGBTQIA plus owned. The shop champions a judgment-free atmosphere. With Sacred, quality gear and knowledge sharing meets genuine connections, embodying their vision of come for the skates, stay for the camaraderie and good vibes. Follow them on Instagram while you're there in the IHOD link tree.
And the second half is about to be underway here. We've got AA battery on the jam line for the Beekeepers and Ramsey for Brawlhalla. AA picking up that lead jammer status, staying in bounds to be able to keep going. We did start on a power jam on that one. I forgot. Ramsey started in the box from the last half. They are now back on the track, working to make that initial pass.
That last minute penalty there before the half ended.
Yep. Ramsey going to be looking for that pivot. Star pass is complete. Gideon is now going to be your jammer of record for Brawlhalla. AA battery coming through for 8 points on that jam. Going to call it before Gideon gets the chance to make it back to that pack.
Black Thumb Creations. Stop at Black Thumb Creations for handmade beaded plants and flowers. Based in Collinsville, Illinois, their everlasting botanicals are always in bloom, never wilt, require no sun or watering, and are allergy-free. Stop by their booth or follow at Black_Thumb_Creations on Instagram to take home a plant you can't kill.
That's the kind of plants I need.
Same.
I kill a cactus. Nice one-hand out save. Or not. Looks like we had a little ref battle there, whether or not to send Slapex to the box, and we decided on doing it. So we got a power jam in favor of Brawlhalla. Stumbles is going to be your lead jammer. Slapex coming back to the track now as a Beekeeper blocker is going to go to the box. Ramsey picking up 6 points, or not Ramsey. Stumbles for Brawlhalla, keeping the Beekeepers to 0 on that one.
It's okay. We're still waking up.
I was still in the last jam.
I still have arcade games in my head from last
Yeah.
night.
Rolling Thunder out for a quick lead for the Beekeepers and a quick star pass to Ramsey. Ramsey's now your jammer this time. I was predicting the future.
You know, Huck was doing that yesterday. I nicknamed Huck Kreskin by the end of the bout.
Ramsey now stuck in that pack, trying to get out for some points. Meanwhile, Rolling Thunder easily
Rolling on.
slicing through that pack.
Rolling on through for 4.
Ramsey putting up 4 of their own now. Rolling Thunder probably looking for one more pass. Yep. Calls that off for a 16-point jam to Brawlhalla's 4.
Those 4 points moving Brawlhalla from a score of nice to 73.
I think we're at nice now.
Oh, are we at nice now?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Beekeepers 232, Brawlhalla, nice.
Wildstyle back on the line for the Beekeepers. First time this half, second time this game. Against Crypto for Brawlhalla.
First time this half, second time this game, 2 for 2 on lead jam.
Crypto taking that star cover off, looking for a pivot. Beekeepers shutting that down, keeping that pivot far away. He said, never mind, I'll get out of here anyways. Wildstyle going to snag those 4 points, leaving Brawlhalla to 0 for that one.
Radical Wheels, trans-owned skate brand that puts community first. Little Guy, Big Wheels, as their friends lovingly refer to it. Radical seeks to create quality skate products while building the skate community across marginalized communities. In the market for new wheels, pick up some Spores today. Hottest selling wheels since the Stone.
AA battery out as lead jammer for Beekeepers. Scapegoat not far behind, though. AA sneaking past one Brawlhalla blocker for 1 point there. None for Brawlhalla.
On the stream, who are you guys cheering for? Shout them out in the chat. Let's see it.
We did have a shout out for Schlit Throat from Mini Boss. Says, Happy Father's Day to my Derby dad, Schlit Throat, number 42.
Happy Father's Day to all of the fathers out there, or acting fathers.
Slapex jamming for the Beekeepers again with Stumbles for Brawlhalla. Stumbles, nope. Slapex is going to be lead, but Stumbles is in front. It's going to be a race to the pack. See what we can make of this.
Pack picked up some speed.
Everybody's moving fast now.
One more gear and we get shades of USARs.
Slaypex making it through for 4 more points there. Sheesh doing an inside cover, doing a good job covering that inside line, not letting stumbles through. Good offense from Harlow Oscara there, keeping that blocker off of Slaypex so he could take that line.
And that was pretty.
That was pretty.
That was pretty.
And we got the view. He was coming right at us. Looks like we've made a star pass on Brawlhalla. Freddy Bruiser, now your jammer of record for the last 15 seconds of this jam.
Jam almost went the full 2, but and that Beekeepers putting up 24-261. Brawlhalla putting up 776. Just under 21 and a half minutes left in this second half.
Gonna have Rolling Thunder on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line for the Beekeepers against Stranger Danger for Brawlhalla. Stranger Danger picking up lead jammer status and is very excited about it. Rolling Thunder gonna overtake take them though.
We get a nice 0-0 jam. Some shout outs out there. Gideon getting a shout out. Heathen Skates cheering for Schlitt, Sheesh, and Slamma. And Attitude, Love Brews getting a shout out.
We've got Gideon starting on the jam line for Brawlhalla this time. I believe this is his first start as a jammer. He's been pivot a couple times and taken that pass. And he's lead against Static Shock for the Beekeepers. Looking to that coach for the signal what to do. They say run it, pick up some points. Gideon able to pick up 2 on that pass. Static Shock still getting his full 4. Double A battery once again getting out of that pack very quick.
We have the best line of sight to watch those jammers come straight down the barrel every time they do that.
Hunter trying to shut down that apex jump from Double A, but picking up a forearm on that. Scapegoat in the box now for Brawlhalla as the jammer. Fire Doll penalty box getting pretty full again over there. We now have a power jam in favor of the Beekeepers.
Special thank you to Muffin Tumble from Johnny Pepper. You know what it means.
Scapegoat back on the track now. And is through on their initial pass. Double A is still making those points and is going to call it off. Picking up 20 on that jam for the Beekeepers. Once again, holding Brawlhalla to 0.
Fortuna Games, St. Louis' source for trading card games and board games, including Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, One Piece, and more. Fortuna Games is proud to support this year's International House of Derby. Join them for a game at 2632 South Kings Highway, right across the street from Tower Grove Park.
We almost had a Toy Division pivot line start there, but then at the last second, they went back. Rolling Thunder, your lead jammer for the Beekeepers. Stumbles for Brawlhalla. Fighting their way through that first turn. Both jammers on their second scoring pass.
This strong four wall here in the front of Brawlhalla trying to hold back Rolling Thunder. Looks like a little O trying to come in and help.
Gonna have a track cut on Rolling Thunder.
Lots of hard work for a not optimal result.
We'll have a 2-minute jam now, as Rolling Thunder was your lead.
Stumble's getting recycled all the way to the back of the pack.
Has that star in hand now, potentially looking for that star pass.
Action's only gone inside the turn of turn 1 back and forth for the most part.
Yep.
Great for us.
Yes. Gives us the best view. They could stay here all day.
Ramsey, now your jammer of record, getting that jam called off right at the end on their initial. Not initial, sorry, picking up 2 points there at
Rolling
the end.
Thunder making a big splash there from the penalty box as he tried to come back in.
Just to let you know, I felt it in the floor.
Yeah.
If you guys can hear it out in the crowd, trust us, we feel it. Human bodies hitting the ground.
And this is a hard floor. You feel it everywhere. Stranger Danger on the line for Brawlhalla against Lil Nas Slapex for Beekeepers. Slapex going to be issued a track cut there. He was trying to tiptoe around that curve and didn't quite make it. Stranger Danger has taken their star cover off, though, so we are not going to be having a lead jammer, so we will be going the full 2 minutes on this one again. A little bit of an assist there from Gideon, pulling them out of the pack. Slapex returning to the track now. Still working on their initial. Gets out. Star pass to Gideon from Stranger Danger. Gideon, now your jammer of record. And they are going to go ahead and pick up 2 points there.
Shout out to Mama Duck watching from home for Gideon.
Gideon gonna make another pass for 4 points there. Slapex picking up yet another track cut. Big hit there from Gideon to make it through the front of that pack.
They said, I'm going to get those 4 points.
Yeah. Slaypex starting in the box on this one, so we'll have a power jam in favor of Crypto for Brawlhalla. Effective offense from his pack is going to get him out. A sea of Beekeepers just keeps reforming around Crypto. You think he's to the front, and then there's another one. Slaypex now back on the track, making that initial pass.
Crypto push for those last 4th. Sheesh all the way to the end of that engagement zone. That's what I'm thinking.
Happy day after.
Thank you.
Huh. Okay. Held them to 0, though, so that's good.
Wild Style back on the line for the Beekeepers against Scapegoat for Brawlhalla. Scapegoat gonna pick up lead jammer for Brawlhalla. Wild Style gonna sneak through there on the outside line.
Somebody's missing a piece of gear, picked up off the track. Looks like a cup. Skaters, check your gear. Looks like someone's missing a piece of protective gear.
Probably an elbow.
Officials keeping us safe out there. Thriller doing a great job. Here's your officials. Llama Croft, Crying Wolf, Orville Wreck, Ice Queen, Dewey Decimator, Quick Grayson, Redbeard, Wolverine, Dexter, Bionic, Bambi Lance, Extra Crispy, Gym Class Hero, Splatter, Strong Female Character, Lollipop'em, and Thriller. Can't do Derby without the officials.
Big hit and run back there from Huckleberry Jin, keeping AA Battery from picking up that lead jammer as quick as he normally does. He is able to get out now, though, and has it.
That was a nice hop there on the inside line. Good for 4 for the Beekeepers.
Stumbles takes off that cover, makes the pass. Huckleberry Jin does have the cover. Now your jammer of record for Brawlhalla. AA going to call it off, though, before they're able to get around.
That last jam is going to bring the Beekeepers above the 300 mark. Brawlhalla just flirting with the century mark there at 99, holding on.
We thought they had it a couple times.
A few times. Once again, that just goes to show the defense of both these teams holding out.
Yeah. Both walls are very strong. Rolling Thunder on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line for the Beekeepers, and Brawlhalla's Stranger Danger once again. Rolling Thunder grabbing that lead jammer status for the Beekeepers. Track cut being assessed for Rolling Thunder there. So this will be a 2-minute jam. Star pass to Ramsey, who's going to make it out for that initial pass.
Ramsey looking to capitalize here, pick up some much-needed points there for Brawlhalla. Ramsey comes in fighting every Beekeeper blocker off, getting through, putting 4 points on the board. That is going to push Brawlhalla over the century mark.
Rolling Thunder now back on the track. He got 4 points of his own there real quick. Both jammers on their second scoring pass.
Ramsey picking up a penalty and heading to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. This will be a power jam now in favor of the Beekeepers. Not much time to capitalize. Had about 5 seconds. We are getting our first official review of the game.
I think both of them won it.
Yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low.
All right, once again, we are on an official review brought to you by Urban Apothecary. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. Get your pre- and post-game care your body needs. Link is in the IHOD link tree. Also, give a shout out to Collectivum Sports, CVM Sports. They have gear bags, jerseys, and more. CVMSports.com. Athletic sportswear made by skaters with style and function in mind.
Tell Johnny Pepper sent you for a 0% discount.
When you guys go to their website, tell them Johnny Pepper sent you for that great, wonderful 0% free discount. And while you're at it, type in code the Craig, and it doesn't get you anything, but it'll be fun to do. All right, so the result of the official review, Brawlhalla wanted to see a cut removed for their jammer. Thought the jammer returned during an OPEC. The call stands. If you cut, you cut. So they're going to lose that official review.
We did start this one on a power jam. Static Shock got out and is your lead jammer. Ramsey now back on the track and on their done with their initial pass as well. Static looking for guidance from his bench. Gonna run this jam. Penalty assessed there on Schlitt throat for the Beekeepers. Getting sent to that fire doll penalty box.
Ramsey had one more blocker to get by. That would have been Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy heading to the fire doll penalty box. He smiled on the way there, so they knew what happened. 100%. I always like it when a blocker or a jammer smiles at the referee.
Sometimes it's worth it to get those penalties. You get that extra couple seconds of advantage, and then you go take your break.
I was that skater.
Looks like we have an official timeout. That's going to be a top timeout.
Top timeout, Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more. Performance patterns made in top tier. From helmet covers, scrim tops, we've got your back with USA-made quality. Play at the top. Seeing some from team to team fist bumps out there. Always like seeing the good sportsmanship going on with roller derby.
Everybody's friends in between the whistles.
And these weekend events like this are always great to see friends you don't normally get to see.
Double A battery on that Thread Sweat Tears jammer line for the Beekeepers against Brawlhalla's Crypto. Double A battery picking up lead jammer. Crypto not far behind. Double A picking up all 4 of his points there, holding Brawlhalla scoreless.
I was watching the Human Demolition Derby.
Derby in a different sense.
Your pivot line brought to you by Toy Division. Toy Division, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between.
Rolling Thunder and Scapegoat. Scapegoat picking up lead jammer for Brawlhalla.
Multiplayer block picked up there by 918 of Brawlhalla.
Scapegoat coming through for all of their points and is going to call that off, leaving the Beekeepers scoreless.
Brawlhalla with a score of 1, 2, 3. Beekeepers 3-3-7. 3 minutes left in that game.
Wild style jamming for the Beekeepers. Doing some tricky toe stop work there on the line, keeping themselves in. Stumbles for Brawlhalla, has that star cover off. Might be looking for a pass to the pivot.
I mean, Wild Style, the name denotes like some b-boy style stuff, so some fancy toe stop footwork.
Yeah, feels in character. Stumbles able to get through. Wildstyle going to call that off.
Two minutes left in this game. The party corner's been a little quiet this morning in the first game. What's going on, Yoshi? We haven't heard anything
we hear you,
coming
Yoshi.
from this corner.
Team timeout.
And that ad was brought to you by Skate Good Club, uniform, scrim tops, officials, helmet covers, armbands. When life gives you roller derby, Skate Good, our friends from across the pond. Swoopy whistle means we're going back to the action. We're sitting at 1:43 left in this game. Time for just a few more jams. Let's see how many we get. I'm going to say 3.
I think that's wishful thinking.
I always go high.
AA battery on the line for the Beekeepers. Picking up that quick lead jammer once again. Stranger danger for Brawlhalla. Cover in hand, but makes it through. Beekeepers going to be looking for some quick offense to get AA through. AA being assessed for a forearm penalty, so your 3 jams not going to happen.
Womp womp.
2-minute jam.
In my head, it'll be 3 separate.
Stranger danger going to get through and pick up 4 points for Brawlhalla.
Stranger danger capitalizing on this power jam.
Solid pack from everybody there. Stranger danger making it through, though, for those 4 points. AA now back on the track. One more blocker to beat, and he's through for 4. Stranger danger pulls that cover off, looking for a pass, and it is complete.
Freddie Bruiser, your jammer of record now for Brawlhalla. Final seconds of this game coming up right now. Both teams giving it all they got on the track. Guys, that was the last jam. The unofficial score currently 361 Beekeepers, 134 Brawlhalla. That's not official yet, but make your way trackside if you'd like to congratulate these teams. They opened the day for us. They put their hearts on the track for everybody. Let's give them all a big round of applause. The Beekeepers and Brawlhalla. Big thanks to our officials for keeping this game safe. Everybody watching on the live stream, we'll be giving you guys the MVPs here in just a second. That swoopy whistle means it is official. Your final score, Beekeepers 361, Brawlhalla 134. And we'll be back in just a second with the MVPs. Check. All right, guys. MVPs as voted on by us, the announcers. Did you want to do one? Okay. All right, guys. As the teams are going around and making their high fives, your MVP for the Beekeepers is going to be the jammer, Wild Style MVP. And for Brawlhalla, Brawlhalla is going to be the instrumental pivot, Gideon. Hey, you killed it. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries. Hey, make sure you get over there and get a picture. Are those your MVPs? Don't go anywhere. We got the second game coming up here in just a bit. Powder your nose, drink some water, stretch. Join us back here in just a bit. Thanks.
Yes, sweet and sour. If you're in the API family, we're gonna take a family photo at the bleachers, like right now. All Asian family photo right now. Thank you, sweet and sour. My MVP. If I can get a photographer to the scoreboard, that would be really, really cool. I need a photographer to the scoreboard for the officials photo.
See the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away.
All officials, you got about 6 minutes to make your way down to the scoreboard. I need all officials to the scoreboard at this time, please. All officials. Just a friendly reminder, if you want to buy, sell, or rent a home in the St. Louis area, get a hold of Ninja.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I swear my pride until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry.
to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
believe. It's so hard for me to see that I deserve this. Deserve to feel happy now. So please go easy. Please go easy, easy on me. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Easy on me. Don't give me a hard time, just let me live my life in peace. My life in peace. Been broken a long time, don't remember the highlights of me. Highlights of me. Oh, please help me. Please go easy, easy on me. I can't believe it's so hard for me to see that I deserve this. Deserve to feel happy now. So please go easy. Please go easy. So hard to unlearn habits we got addicted to. I'm trying to change my life, but so much easier to say than do. Say than do. Oh, please help me. Please go easy. Please go easy. Please go easy. Go easy on me.
Accept the things you can't change, Bill. Oh. Then read the name. You only got 40 seconds, though. Woo-hoo. Yes. Yes. I got two awesome producers. All right. Welcome to Championship Sunday here at IHOD 2026. I am Johnny Pepper,
I'm Wrecking Bill.
and we're going to be bringing you this game between the Gatekeepers and the Rangers. I can't wait. What about you, Bill?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You want to tell us who's skating for the 5-time world champion Gatekeepers?
I sure will. We have number 0260 Spin Diesel. We have 1209 Princess, 1337 Beastie, 14 Loki Doki, 1691 Jammy Pacquiao, number 18 Slathehoven, number 23 Scarley, number 3 Thighs, number 30 Trauma, number 32 Sheesh, number 39 Evie, number 5 Lethal Objection, 5150 The Hulk, 55 Static Shock, and number 787 Adam Midwest, and they are coached by Ninja and Chops.
All right, and California Roller Derby, the Rangers, represented by 008 Whiplash. Number 1, Dr. Feelgood. Number 10, Rolomite. Number 12, Becker. Number 124, CBD It's. Number 17, Austin. 213, Lowrider. 2662, it's Vicky Mouse. 28, Death Down Under. 3, Boo. 300, Mac Falcon. 313, Lola Chola. 3158, Beast Dang. 4, Gravy. 69, Dr. B. 92, Slick Shoes. They're coached by Hockey Honey and PMS. Want to give some official love out? Llama Croft, Crying Wolf, Orville Rhett, Dewey Decimator, Ice Queen, Quick Grayson, Redbeard, Hot Mess Express, Kyle Crocodile.
We have Extra Crispy, Ogre, Splatter, MC Ninja, Bionic, Thriller, Allen Your Grill, Lollipop 'em.
Love our officials. We love our medics. Thank you, medics. Bambi, happy day after. Was Bambi's birthday yesterday, so make sure you tell Bambi happy day after once those headphones come off.
Be a little interesting. Both teams missing significant players on this game today. You have Nix-a-Lot not playing, or Soul and Shred a Stare for the Gatekeepers, and missing for California Roller Derby. You have Tony Muse and Just Mike.
I've been looking
Waterboy.
forward to this game since the schedule came out. All my friends are playing.
We get ready. We have Rolamite out there on the line for the California Rangers. And I believe that is Loki Doki out there jamming for the St. Louis Gatekeepers. Carter pushing hard. Beastie and Spin Diesel playing the defense along with Shin. They got a 4-person jam as Loki gets pushed out.
That's a block-to-puss, Bill.
By Austin. And now we got penalties called. It looks like Evie's going to go off for a multi-person penalty. And you have Loki Doki as Beastang tried to play some offense and took Carter down on the offense. Loki back around on a scoring pass here. Carter still unable to get out of this pack. Some nice blocking there as Sheesh now goes off. So 2 blockers out of the box, are in the box there for the Gatekeepers, and Carter still not out as Beastie and Spin doing some nice work. Now Carter, well, once he got him split up, he was able to slice right through. Loki on a second scoring pass, excuse me. She's going to call it.
We're going to lose another player to the Fire Doll penalty box.
Yeah, Evie going back to the box.
On a back block. But Loki Ducky's going to pick up 7 points on that jam. First 7 for the Gatekeepers. Jam number 1 is in the books. How about that, Bill?
Gets off to a fiery start. Looks like the Gatekeepers are going to have 2 players in the box at the start of this jam.
Tell me who's on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line there.
That is Jamie Pacquiao, and that looks like CBD Hits out there jamming for the California Rangers.
CBD Hits still on a little bit of high from that last game yesterday. You can see that smile all the way from here, even through people.
All right, we have a little bit of a discussion here. Not sure exactly what is going on, but when we get started, the Rangers will be down.
Roll for being such an excellent person.
Oh, who we got official timeout, don't we?
We do have an official timeout. Brought to you by Top. It's a Top timeout, don't you know?
Yes, it is.
You want to read something?
And the Fire Doll penalty box is getting a lot of action here early on. This first jam, all right. You got this, my boy. Go.
Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line's going to see Jamie Pacquiao and CBD Hits. Both jammers up on their toe stop, trying to get through. Jamie Pacquiao with those super, super fast legs, pumping at that wall of red in the front of the pack. Jamie Pacquiao tries to go to the inside, nothing there. Tries to go to the outside and moves it enough to find a hole on the inside. Jamie Pacquiao, your lead jammer. We do have a star pass now. Beasting, the jammer record for the Rangers as Jamie cuts through the pack, picking up 4 points on that pass. Rangers trying to lock down that defense at the front of the pack. Jamie Pacquiao coming around on a scoring pass. Ducks around the outside, passes 2, but has to recycle all the way to turn 2. Finds a hole on the inside, gets through, and calls it. Looks like the Rangers picked up 4 points, 5 points there on the end. Jamie gets 8 15-5. 3 minutes elapsed in this first half.
Looks like they will have a couple players in the penalty box start of this jam. Oh, actually, the Rangers going to have three players in that. One standing and 2 sitting. So one person on the, that's Beestang out there. That is Trauma jamming, and Trauma goes right through Beestang and Dr. Feelgood jamming for the California Rangers. Now Gravy enters from the penalty box, trying to give a little offense for Dr. Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood picks up a penalty from Adam Midwest, but gets recycled to the back. Trauma through on a scoring pass. Nice offense there from Gravy. Gets Dr. Feelgood through on the inside. And now Beestang picks up a penalty, so lots of penalties. The Fire Doll penalty box get a lot of action over there.
A lot of action over there.
See if these, how many players going to make it to the end of this game. Well,
okay, on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line, it looks like we got Dr. B.
I think that's Thighs. It is Thighs.
And Thighs wearing that star for the Gatekeepers. Had to check my paperwork real quick.
Big hit from Austin. Big hit from Austin on Thighs on that outside line.
For sure. But Thighs gets through. Clear on that initial. Eligible to score some points. Meanwhile, Dr. B still trying to work through that pack. Having a hard time doing it. Adam Midwest, BC, and player to be named later. Spin Diesel coming to help out. And Evie rounding out that defense for the Gatekeepers. And we'll be right back. Make some noise for Becker. Reminds me to take this opportunity to thank our medics. We'll get Becker checked out. Make sure everything's cool.
Yeah, that'd be a big loss there for the Rangers if Becker goes down. He's a good blocker for them. 8 points picked up on that last jam. 31-5 with the St. Louis Gatekeepers with the early lead. But again, that Fire Doll penalty box getting a lot of work over there as they will start off with 2 blockers in the box for the Gatekeepers.
Keep an eye on that.
Yes.
Jam 5 is going to start with 24:49 on the clock. Taking away Brother Bill.
This Rolomite out there for the Rangers, facing Spin Diesel and Lethal. Spin Diesel with the recycle as Beestang goes back to that penalty box, joined by another player. And Rolomite, once he gets those blockers separated, he is through in a flash. Loki Doki has to avoid a falling teammate there. Gonna call it off.
Probably the best one-on-one juker in the game.
I agree. Given space, they can't stop him.
No, not at all.
3
but
points
Loki's gonna
picked up.
pick up 3 points. Yeah. 34-5, 24 minutes left to go in this first frame. CBD hits wearing that star for the Rangers going up against Jamie Pacquiao on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line.
Not many blockers out there on this jam. Oh,
thank you, Murda.
Both jammers out. Jamie Pacquiao breaks through. It looks like the
McFalcon taking a big hit to the outside.
Oh,
CBD hits in pursuit of Jamie Pacquiao. He's going to lose that race. Jamie Pacquiao around the outside, picking up 4 points on that pass. 8 points in the pocket, looking to get some more.
That is the first time that the Rangers have picked up points since jam number 2. CBD hits with 4 so far in the.
Thanks to our super producer, Huck. Coming fresh off a game, I might add.
Oh, CBD has picks up. We have a power jam for the St. Louis Gatekeepers. Jamie Pacquiao with already 12 points in pocket. Now, as they had a nice little apex jump by Jamie Pacquiao.
Wow.
Yeah, they want to make sure they get off those. Jamie can also jump not as high as, and
I heard a
Jamie
whistle.
going to pick up a cut penalty.
Flip-flop, jammer swap, give that dog a bone. CBD hits going to be released. This is going to go the full 2 minutes with 32 seconds left to go.
Spin Diesel with a nice knockout, and Adam Midwest with a drawback. They got that tripod set up. Beasting trying to play some. We got more penalties being called. Beastie going back to the box for the Gatekeepers.
That fire doll penalty Pagoda's been having
Man,
a lot
I'm
of
telling
business
you,
today.
it's been a train going to that penalty box. CBD Hitso picks up 4 more points for the Rangers.
Wow.
16-12.
Yeah.
And that is
28 points in that jam total.
biggest jam of the game for the California Rangers. I believe that's the biggest jam for the Gatekeepers as well. So both teams on that alternating power jam, both picking up big points. 50-17 as we're approaching 21 minutes left. It looks like California Rangers going to take their first timeout. That is our top timeout.
It is a top timeout. What? Are we going to commercial?
Top Sports, your source for better.
All right, we're back live thanks to our good friends over at Skate Good Club. From all the way across the pond, Skate Good Club. Thank you so much for sponsoring IHOD 2026. What's happening out there, Bill?
We are coming back to the action here. We have McFalcon in the penalty box there for the California Rangers. That's Beastie in the penalty box for the St. Louis Gatekeepers. That looks like that is Trauma out there jamming for the Gatekeepers, pushing hard on Austin and number 28 there. That is Death Down Under. Excuse me, I should have known that. Dr. Feelgood with Princess takes a big hit but gets out. A full lap behind Trauma. Trauma get no offense though from teammates. Trauma gonna break through and keep this pack going as Dr. Feelgood tiptoes up the inside, gets by the Hulk, and now on another scoring pass is Trauma. Now going to call that off with an 8-4 advantage.
Nice.
58-21.
Still got 20 minutes left to go on this clock in the first half.
We're going to have to check those penalties at the halftime.
We are. We're going to. The next stoppage of play, I'll bring it up.
All right. Yeah, Beastang back in the penalty box there for the California Rangers. Who we got out there, Johnny?
We'll be rolling into jam number 8 with 20:14 on the clock. Loki Doki wearing that star for the Gatekeepers going up against Rolamai. Loki Doki pushing on Becker. Last line of defense for the Rangers.
And doing nice work as Becker up front.
Evie coming to help out. Evie makes a hole and Loki gets through, but gets a derby kiss to the infield. Meanwhile, Rolomite goes around the outside and grabs lead jammer status.
First lead whole game for Rangers.
First lead for the Rangers the whole game. Loki Doki clear on that initial and eligible to score. Rolomite comes around the outside, grabbing 4 points, putting them up on the board for the Rangers, and decides that's enough and calls it off. Those are some mighty fine Monarch skates there, Rolomite. Elevate your ride with Monarch skates.
4-2. 2 points picked up there by Loki Doki at the end of that. I think Rolomite was trying to get some people out of that penalty boxes.
For
Again,
sure.
both teams starting this jam with players in that penalty box. It looks like we're going to have Dr. B out there, and I think that's Static Shock going out there for the Gatekeepers as we have some sort of whistle right off. And
Right off the bat.
Yeah, Gatekeeper going to the penalty box. That's 2 blockers. Now it's just Dr. B with Scarley, and Dr. B pushes through.
That's 2 in a row.
Yep, 2 leads in a row for the Rangers. Static Shock gets recycled back by Austin, and that is Beastang out there. And Dr. B, Princess, takes a big hit from Princess. Princess goes to the penalty box, but did absorb that big hit. Dr. B had to take that hit right
Shout
there
out
on the
to
apex.
Lollipop him for getting out of the way.
Back block now as we have a penalty on Dr. B called on Scarley, but Static Shock's been unable to get out. Now Evie opens up a hole on the inside from Death Down Under with Lola Chola and Death Down Under, 2 blockers on the track, and Static Shock with a power jam here for the Gatekeepers. Lola gets a hit on Static, but Static through. Princess now joins out of the penalty box. Beastang and Austin back out there. Static through again for another scoring pass.
Only 2 Rangers out there playing defense.
Now we
3.
got Austin. Now we got Beastang back out there.
Everybody's back out on the track.
Yeah. Well, Beastang has several. We're gonna see how many penalties Beastang has. Dr. B
sure.
pushes hard after coming out of that penalty box. Picks up 4 points for the Rangers, as this is going to go the distance here for 22 more seconds. Dr. B going up against Evie, and Princess gets the knockout. And now they get the lockdown. Austin comes flying in with some offense, misses everything, but at least tries to break up that tripod.
Tripod and a bridge.
Somebody lost their, Dr. B lost that helmet cover.
Scooped it up real quick, and that's the end of the jam.
Static Shock was getting shut down in the back by the Rangers. Rangers actually came out on top 12-11 on that jam, 71-37. Woo!
Wow.
That was a exciting jam there.
That was an exciting jam.
And we have
23
a
points on it.
timeout called by official timeout.
Yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low.
All right. Many thanks to CVMSports.com for that commercial there. This official review brought to you by Urban Apothecary. Urban Apothecary, Skater May wellness products like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep. Topical pain relievers and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. Like I said, when we come back from commercial, thanks to CVM Sports, athletic sportswear made by skaters with style and function in mind. Thank you, CVM Sports. Down there on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears Jam line, we're going to have Jamie Pacquiao and CBD Hits.
Be interesting to see.
If it stays like that.
Yes. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Of course, you know, Ninja, a very experienced referee. And when they call a official review, All right, we'll see what comes from this official review.
This Urban Apothecary official review is going to morph right into gameplay. Like I said before, down there on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line, go check them out. threadsweatandtears.com. I hear they're going to have some tearaway pants here real soon, and everybody wants some tearaway pants, right, Murda?
Why would you want those?
So when you're on the bench, you can tear them away and be ready to skate.
Oh, I see, like warm-up pants. Oh, all right. Jamie Pacquiao breaks out, picks up lead as. Oh, and this is a power jam start. So apparently the Gatekeepers won that official review.
They did won that official review.
And Dr. B goes to that penalty box as Jamie Pacquiao picked up lead for the Gatekeepers and is out and going. Evie goes to that penalty box again for the Gatekeepers as Jamie Pacquiao getting no offensive help here as they've set up the defense for Dr. B coming out of that penalty box. Jamie didn't need much help, though. Breaks through for 4 points.
McFalcon coming in there to try to help out and does.
As Beastang, we get a helmet cover pass. Yeah. To Beastang.
Your favorite player wearing that hat right now.
Yep. Oh, and a big hit from Spin Diesel. But it's going to pick up three points. Yeah.
Cutting into that Gatekeeper lead, 83-40 with 15 and a half minutes to go in this first half.
12 points put on the board there by Jamie.
Haven't talked about the Toy Division pivot line in a while, where all the Gatekeepers are hanging out right now. Thank you, Toy Division, for all you do for IHOD. Jam starts. Trauma wearing the star for the Gatekeepers going up against CBD Hits. CBD Hits grabbing that lead jammer status. Cross and turn 1.5. Trauma clear on that initial. Eligible to score. CBD hits the back of the pack. And quickly gets through. We got a broken pad. Everybody's checking their elbows. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
4 points put up there by CBD Hits.
For sure.
That's the first jam that St. Louis has been held scoreless.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's the first jam that St. Louis has been held scoreless this game.
Rangers
14
are gonna
minutes.
have to do that a lot more if they want to catch back up.
Yes, they are. We have Loki Doki out there on the line versus Rollamite.
Scrum
Again.
start right now. Everybody crossing the Toy Division pivot line. Loki does break out and grab lead, though. Take it away, Brother Bill.
Yeah, Rollamite trying to push through on that outside. We got multiplayer penalty there for Beastie going back to the penalty box for the Gatekeepers. Rollamite out. Loki on a scoring pass, though, with lead. Gonna call it quickly before hitting that pack.
Make some noise for Spin Diesel. And we're back. Thank God Spin Diesel is wearing them mighty fine Pro Design pads, keeping him protected from all injuries. Yeehaw from Texas. Thank you, Wild Bill.
2 points picked up there by Loki Doki on that last one.
Did you ever have any Pro Design pads there,
I
Bill?
sure did. Still got them. Don't use them, but I got them.
I know, they last forever, huh?
Yeah, they do. I got the hand pads, and they do. So it looks like a penalty was picked up at the end of that, a back block by Rollamite. So
it's going to be a power start for Jamie Pacquiao is what Bill was trying to tell you.
yeah. Gatekeepers are starting off with two players in that penalty box, though. Jamie gets a little help from Princess and Lethal. Now they're going to sit and wait.
Defense right now.
And they're standing and waiting and allowing Jamie to push through as Austin goes to that penalty box. So both teams have players picking up a lot of penalties here. Ooh, Packy tried ducking through, but Beastang gets that knockout.
For sure. CBD hits Beastang and Gravy. That defense for the Rangers.
Jamie cutting back and forth.
CBD hits with some real good side-to-side work.
Oh,
But Jamie only needs about a half an inch to get through.
yeah, nice little spin move. Rolomite also gets through on the inside on this on initial pass. Jamie on a second pass here and picks up 2 points.
Wow.
6-0.
That door was super loud.
Yeah, that door
I
knocks
think it
over.
was the water cut that fell.
It was.
That made the noise.
91-44. 12 minutes left in this first half.
Rolling into Jam 14. Take it away, Brother Bill.
We have Trauma out there versus Dr. Feelgood. Trauma pushes through, but going to pick up a forearm penalty. So here we have it. We have a power jam here for Dr. Feelgood and the Rangers, just what the doctor ordered for the California Rangers.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down there.
Yeah, nice little toe stop work on Dr. Feelgood. No, a cut penalty.
No.
Oh, that was not what they needed on that jam. And she's going to pick up a directional, go to the penalty box as Trauma comes out of the penalty box and going to try to skate for a minute 22. Another
Wow.
big, we got bodies flying everywhere.
Bodies flying everywhere.
Yeah. Trauma falls down on the outside trying to deal with Becker. Oh, and Trauma's going to pick up a cut penalty and gets taken out by Becker before going to that penalty box. So
Death down under, playing
Yeah.
some defense out there.
Dr. Feelgood out of that penalty box and through on a scoring pass here for the Rangers as they have another power jam for 44
Wow.
seconds, but Trauma should be coming out about 15 seconds left in this jam as another big hit. Then Becker's going to go off after that big hit and go to the penalty
Wowzers.
box. Feelgood through for 4 points for the Rangers as we're getting ready to hear some Drowning Pool here. Let the bodies hit the floor.
You know, I've had that song in my mind for about
Yeah.
5 minutes now.
Dr. Feelgood hits that pack hard, picks up 4 more points for Ranger. 8 points already on the board. I do believe Trauma has points.
If you're a Dr. Feelgood fan, you can go to Thread, Sweat, and Tears and get
Oh,
you a
that was a
shirt
nice move.
just like he's wearing right now.
That was a nice move on the outside, avoiding that hit. 12-point jam.
Nice. That is a whole box of Krispy Kreme, and it's only the second time that they've keep the Gatekeepers scoreless.
Oh, Trauma did not pick up any points.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I thought that they
My
picked
buddy
up.
Trash Can.
Yeah.
Hey, I do want to say thank you for letting me into your home and picking me up and taking care of me.
Hey,
Thank
buddy.
you so much, Bill.
You're welcome anytime, anytime. My house is yours.
You're an awesome host. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. Thank you, my man. So that was a nice jam. Got the Rangers back in this game, 91-56. 9:53 left in this first half.
This is a top timeout. Top Sports, your best in scrims, ref tops, and more performance patterns made in the USA. Be your own top athlete. Top tier, top notch, Top Sports. From helmet covers to everything, we got you back with USA made quality play at the top. Thank you, Top Sports and S. Payne and Friends. Like, I consider myself one. You, Huck? My super producer, Huck, is a friend of Spain. Absolutely. What about you, Bill?
I was kind of listening to the official review and was
never
not paying
mind.
attention to you. I
Tell us what's
apologize.
happening out there, man.
Oh, we got Thighs out there jamming for the Gatekeepers, and that is Dr. B jamming for the California Rangers. Dr. B tried tiptoeing up the inside. Thighs taking some big hits. Gets recycled back by Becker and Beestang. Dr. B caught up in a 3-person blockers for the Gatekeepers. Austin tries to play some offense. Ooh, takes a big hit from Austin to Thighs, but Thighs manages to stay in bounds after absorbing that hit. Dr. B is recycled to the back by Lethal. Thighs hits that pack hard, knocks Becker down, but they got him pinned to the outside. Woo, back in quickly as Thighs. Oh, high block there called on Thighs.
Oh, wow.
As Dr. B, both jammers go to the penalty box, so.
Flip-flop jammer swap. Get
Yep,
that dog
they'll
a bone. They're both
be
gonna
right
get
back
released.
out. Yep, as they're dragging, everything's going way back. We're
Thank you,
going on the
Rolly.
Wayback Machine here. Woo! All right, all
Where
the
are we
way.
going, Peabody?
We went out. We went. All right, Sherman. We're
Yeah,
gonna.
there's only 2 of us that got that, but yay, old people.
Yeah, we got the helmet cover pass from Dr. B to Beestang on initial pass there. And that's Beestang's going to pick up the first points of this jam. As Thighs out trying to get through. Ooh, takes a big hit from Hulk, but stays in bounds. And that's 8 points on for Beestang.
now.
Yeah, we got the Rocky. We got Rocky. We got.
Gonna fly.
Ooh, he
now.
tried that one hand down, but gets Adam Midwest, gets
Yeah.
a knockout. 5 seconds left. Trauma, it looks like, oh no, that's Princess now
Wow.
with the helmet cover pass. We'll see if no points put on the 4 points.
4.
So I guess Thighs got points before the helmet cover pass.
But the Rangers pick up 6 to bring their total to 66,
That's 2 big jams in a row, so they've really cut.
just like that company from Phillips.
Yes, yep. They got good gas. Hey, guess what? Nobody in that penalty box.
You shouldn't have said that. The fire doll penalty box is empty.
It is empty for
And
now.
I bet you we
We'll
have
see
a
how-
whistle in the first 15 seconds.
No. So far, we got CBD hits out there though, jamming for the Rangers. And
Okey-dokey.
boy, good pushed back hard. Evie there with the bridge. Loki pushing up on that's Gravy, I believe. Yep.
Gravy
No,
and Beastang.
yeah, Gravy and Beastang. Ooh, almost. Oh, got the
Oh,
lead,
yes.
but got recycled.
Evie
as-
throwing some hits around.
Evie kept Beastang from recycling all the way back. Loki gets through one blocker left. That is 008. That was Whiplash, who was the last play.
Nice.
And finally through. Now Beastang again with that helmet cover pass. Gets by Spin Diesel up front as Loki's going to call this jam off. 1 point on the board, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beastang with a super frisbee toss of that star.
Beastang's been out there, I think, every jam almost.
I don't know
For-
if you. I bet
And
you
only
can't throw one further.
The only rest he's gotten is in the penalty box, I
That-
believe. in
no
this game.
doubt, and that's only 30 seconds at a
I
time.
know it. 96-66. 30-point lead here for the St. Louis Gatekeepers. 6 minutes left in this first half. Who we got out there?
Looks like we got Rolamite on the line going up against Jamie Pacquiao. Jamie Pacquiao with those fresh legs, pumping, trying to get through. Rolamite around the outside, got one to beat, and it's Prim. Does and grabs that lead jammer status coming out of turn number 2. Meanwhile, Jamie Pacquiao still trying to get clear on that initial. Does as Rolamite comes up on the back of the pack. Bounces off a Prim. Runs right through the pack and takes one blocker with him and calls it off. Looking for the fingers. Looks like we got 4 points to the Rangers on that jam. Jam 17 in the books. 96-70 with 5:20 on the clock remaining in this first frame.
The Rangers done a nice job getting back into this game here.
Can I give
Again-
a quick shout out to Derby Beast?
You could do, yes.
Thank you, Derby Beast. Find them in the IHOD link tree.
We have Trauma out there jamming for St. Louis Gatekeepers. That's Dr. Feelgood pushing this pack forward, trying to push Evie up. Evie and Beastie. Oh, some Beasting with some nice offense on the inside, but picks up a penalty. So And now Trauma breaks out for the Gatekeepers, a full lap behind. A spin Diesel goes to penalty box. Dr. Feelgood, ooh, takes a big hit from Evie. Gets recycled back. But Evie picks up a low block penalty. So Evie goes to that penalty box. Dr. Feelgood got to call it off. See how many points Dr. Feelgood. 4 points on the board. And we got, we have B staying in the box. We have Spin Diesel in the box. That was a 4-4 jam there.
Yes, it was. And with those 4 points, the Gatekeepers filled their bucket up first. Rangers 26 points away from filling their bucket. A little less than 4 minutes on this first half. We're going to have a team timeout, and it's a top team timeout. Let's go to commercial. All right. Thanks to our super producer, Huckleberry Jen. The Rangers only have lead 4 times. They're only 26 points back. That is crazy stuff.
Yes. We've had penalties is going to be.
We're going to look at that penalty. Hey, let's look at it right now.
Let's look at it right now. How we got.
Yeah, we don't.
And also, and Hulk verified this for me. We don't think Bee Stings left the track.
There we go.
We got.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5. Yeah, if they're yellow, they're 5.
We got 3 people with 5 penalties.
Yeah. Evie for the Gatekeepers. That is Bee Sting. And I believe that's Austin, number 17. Yes.
Yes, the captain.
So, yeah, it's.
So we'll have to keep an eye on that for you.
And then, penalties are going to be playing this game out. That's going to make a big difference. Bee Sting has been a big contributor for the Rangers, playing every jam that first half. So
I want to thank Hammer for the use of his laptop today so we can interact with everybody on the chat. If you want to get a shout out, let us know. We'll try to get to it as time allows. Make sure you go to Thread, Sweat, and Tears website and get you a Dr. Feelgood jersey, because you know everybody wants one. I want one.
All right, when we come back to action after this long timeout.
Check out those new breakaway pants, too. Awesome.
Yeah. This is a top timeout.
It's always a top timeout.
Top timeout, yes. We come
and I
back.
really love that all the jersey manufacturers out there are sponsoring IHOD. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah. Well, this is an official review also, so.
Urban
Apothecary, official review.
They got wellness products. Go to urbanapothecary.net. Yes, it's in the link tree.
Look at this. Huck is also going out there and getting information on the official reviews.
Rangers were looking for an insubordination call on White Pivot. It was awarded, so they will retain their review.
All right. Well, both reviews of this half have been retained, so good looking out, coaches. We got 2 plus signs up on the level up scoreboard.
Yeah, and also, unfortunately for the Gatekeepers, with that additional penalty, that puts Evie at 6 here in the first half. So not good for the Gatekeepers.
Still 3.5 minutes, too.
Yeah, we have Loki Doki out there jamming for the Gatekeepers, and that is Dr. B jamming for the California Rangers. Dr. B, lethal's the last line of defense, and the Rangers pick up lead. That is number 5 for this first half. Loki Doki been unable to get by Becker, who's done a really nice job blocking Loki Doki of one-on-one a lot. Dr. B was a nice footwork. Oh, did not pull that off. But that was close. That was some beautiful footwork.
Nice recycle and drawback, though.
Yeah, and come right back in and found that outside. Loki tries pushing through, but Becker is really doing spin with a big hit on Dr. B, but Dr. B absorbs that hit. Beastie, though, gets the recycle back. Austin playing some offense there. Now a spin Diesel and Beastie push Dr. B to the inside. Beastie with a little offense for Loki. And there is Loki gets one. Just Austin's the only one left.
Wow.
And Austin goes down. Loki did go out, but gets to stay in, go.
I got to call out Whiplash on that defensive for the Rangers, too. In there with Becker and Beasting.
Yeah.
You know, you got to
8
have a
points.
third leg
Look
of
at
that
this.
tripod.
100 to
They
82.
are chipping away at that lead. And if you look at the score sheet, you can't really tell that they're in this game. So the score sheet doesn't really tell the story. 'Cause
Right.
They're just
Chipping away.
chipping away.
And this the last half of this first half has been all Rangers, to be honest with you.
18 points separating these two teams with 2 minutes left. Take it away, Brother Bill.
We have Jamie Pecky out there for the Gatekeepers, and Jamie picks up lead for the Gatekeepers. Rolomite pushing hard on the inside, gets out a half a lap behind Jamie. And Jamie comes in on the scoring pass, avoids Becker. Nice little apex jump, going to call it off. Pick up all 4 points. Nice work there by Jamie Pacquiao.
Indeed.
Oh, and by the way, Harley and Keelan say, Happy Father's Day, Pawpaw Pepper.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. I'm
Yeah.
going to spend the next minute 27 with tears in my eyes.
Happy Father's Day, Pawpaw.
Don't you worry, Harley. Pawpaw Pepper will be on Monday.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
All right.
We'll have ice cream, I promise.
Who we got out there?
We got Dr. B on the line for the Rangers going up against Trauma.
Ooh. Chama took a big hit from CBD Hits.
I make the question every time.
Recycle back.
Trauma not showing no signs of it, getting back. Trying to get through CBD Hits and a couple of players to be named later. We got a high block called. Somebody's.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a power jam. Trauma on a high block out to the fire doll penalty box. Keepers are going to lose another blocker to the box. Dr. B with that star makes it through on the initial. Coming around on a scoring pass, and the Keepers only got 3 defensive players out there on the floor.
One of them happens to be Spin Diesel.
And, you know, that's almost enough.
Oh, and Dr.
And it
B.
is enough.
Yeah. Dr. B picked up a forearm penalty on Dr. B. Now Trauma out of that penalty box and through. Helmet cover in hand, so this will be the official pass for
And it's
Trauma.
going to go for the full 40 seconds, too,
Yeah.
since both jammers have sit in the fire doll penalty pagoda.
Yeah, that's caused a lot of action this game. I will tell you that right now.
Still 30 seconds to go in this jam.
Trauma through for the first 4 points for the Gatekeepers. Dr. B up, ready to come back on the track. Princess goes to the penalty box, so the Gatekeepers lose another blocker to that penalty box. No offense offered by for Trauma. CBD Hits is the last line. CBD Hits gets an out-of-play block.
Out of play block.
Yeah, we're down to 1 second. Dr. B back on the track there, so.
Well, that's going to take us all the way to halftime. I'm Johnny Pepper.
I'm Wrecking Bill.
Peace, love, and roller derby.
I'm feeling high when I'm low, 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 low. never thought I'd feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, I never thought I could. Yeah. I never thought I'd be on my shit. Be on my. I'm spending no time in love like I should. Almost like a live on my good. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel. I never thought I'd feel like. Feel like. Feel like this. Feel like. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like. Feel like this. Feel like. Feel like. I'm spending my time in love like I should. Almost like a live on my good. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like. I never thought I'd feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this. Never thought I'd feel like this. Constellations, they remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away.
run in circles, running around. Break down, chase the light. We're rolling, but on the go. Running for my life. Feel the light. Running for my life.
Just a friendly reminder to go by that merchandise table. Buy some merch at the end of this table. Oh, yeah, if you've lost something, come to the announcer table at the end. Oh, the earring's been found. Yay! Thank you, Dr. B. Woohoo! I love reunifications. Go buy some merch. Visit all our vendors. Spend some money. Creever Tattoos is up there. You can go get a flash tattoo. Just like Eggs got a pepper this morning. Thank you, Eggs.
Bump, bump. Bump, bump.
You can talk, Bill. You're just not on the stream yet.
I know it. I was doing the Jaws. We're getting ready for Jaws attack.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. All right, we're back for this second half. Just to give you a glimpse inside these the penalties, 26 for the Gatekeepers, 25 for the Rangers.
51 total.
Only one person with 6, that's Evie.
One person with 5, that's Beastie. And then you got Austin and Beastang, who I believe Beastang was on the track. We were talking about it. We think he was on the track for every jam, maybe one.
Every jam.
Yeah. So
you got some stuff to talk about.
I do. We have Huck, our producer extraordinaire,
Super
came
producer
up with literally has a computer like mine, and came up with the percentages that each person. We have Rolomite with 9% of the points for the Rangers. The Gatekeepers done a not good job of holding Rolomite so far. We have Dr. Feelgood with 24%. And Dr. B with 27% of the but what's interesting is the pivot Beastang, 21% of the points there for the Rangers. For the Gatekeepers, you have Jamie Pacquiao with 41% for the Gatekeepers. So pretty spread out. for the Rangers and a little bit one-sided for the Gatekeepers. As we get ready to start, both pivots start in the penalty box for each team, and we have Trauma going to the penalty box for a high block, and that's Dr. Feelgood getting a lead. So exactly what the doctor ordered there for the beginning of this second half.
For sure. Going around the
Ooh,
outside,
and one
hand
arm.
down, still in. Dr. Feelgood with those annex skates and that thread, sweat, and tears jersey.
Oh, I think Beastang just picked up 2 penalties on one jam.
Uh-oh.
Out for the first jam of the second half. That would be a really hard pill to swallow for the Rangers. Trauma now out of that penalty box, tries to takes a big hit from CBD Hits as Dr. Feelgood
Bounces
on
right off, though, and
yeah,
gets
off
through.
the Hulk. Yeah, second now takes a big hit from Adam Midwest. Yeah, a flying call off there from Feelgood. Picked up 9 points. So, interesting.
Wowzers.
112-94, 9 points picked up in that first jam. But more interesting is that Beastang picked up 2 penalties on that last jam and will have to leave the game for the Rangers and has actually played in every jam for the Rangers. So that's a big loss for the California Rangers.
Indeed.
I do believe that Hockey Honey, the
Coach for the Rangers.
coach for the Rangers, and a person that might know Beastang a lot.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. They're going to call an official review to try to keep one of those penalties off. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Ninja.
Ninja scolding.
Yes.
I've been scolded by Ninja before. That's
Oh.
not a nice place to be.
Really?
But if you want to buy or sell a house in the St. Louis area,
That's who
there
you go
ain't no
to.
better person to have in your corner than Ninja.
That's true. Officials are going to talk about that. We'll find out whether Beastang is standing or will be sitting on the side without
We'll see if
skates.
that dot goes away, it turns into a plus sign.
Yeah.
Or disappears. Only one of 2 things can happen.
Oh, and this official review is brought to us by
Urban Apothecary.
Urban Apothecary. Yep. Go on, Johnny. Tell them about Urban Apothecary.
They got stuff for focus and sleep and wellness. And it's made by skaters, so Urban Apothecary. Find them in the link tree at IHOD link tree.
They got gummies. Like you like those gummies, I know.
Yes.
And other herbal items right up your alley.
We're going to get told the skinny.
Oh, all right. Good news.
All right, reprieved.
Yes.
And that dot turns into a plus sign.
All right. So Beastang
so
stays
the
in the
Ninja scolding work.
Yes. Beastang will stay in this game.
Oh, Ninja's going to go over there with some soap and wash his mouth out.
Yeah. And he will have 1 penalty left. Oh, 1 penalty left to serve.
I remember when my mom used to wash my mouth out with soap.
Oh, man. That was the worst.
It was, wasn't it? And it stayed all day.
Yeah.
So you thought about, ooh, I don't want to say that no more.
Yeah. And then they cussed you out later. All right.
Still love my mom up in heaven. Thank you, Mom.
All right. Now Beastang comes out of that penalty box and goes right back on the track. For the Rangers, we have Rolomite and Loki Doki. Take it away, Johnny Peppers.
Hi, Mama Bloom. Thanks for watching on the chat. Looks like Rolomite and Loki Doki, and they are scrummed up at the toy division pivot line. Loki Doki says, watch this, and takes off. Looking for some help. Gets it. But then that Ranger defense just swallows up again. A lot of bodies hitting the floor there in turn number 3. One slow to get up. We're going to go to commercial.
I saw that. That puts Beastie at 6. So
All right.
okay.
Down under, skating under their own power, back to the bench.
After
Like
that,
to see that.
yes, after that big pile up there on turn number 3.
Big love to our medical staff. Thank you so much for what you do. We'd appreciate it if you just get to see roller derby, but thanks for being here when we need you.
At the end of that jam, Beastie picked up a penalty for the gatekeeper, so that's number 6 on Beastie. So another important player for the teams.
Thanks to our super producer Hulk. Eagle eye on the scene here.
Looks like the Rangers are going to.
And taking care of Cooper at the same time.
Yeah. 112-94. No points were scored in that last jam. Rolomite going to go right back out there for the Rangers. Both teams starting off with a player in the penalty box. And Jamie Pacquiao will counter for the gatekeepers. Jamie pushing on that inside, trying to get by Gravy, goes back outside. But
Wow.
Rolomite picks up lead, and Rolomite going to try to catch Jamie Pacquiao as they race around the track. Both teams racing up the track. Lethal backwards though goes out of bounds as Rolomite went for a block and failed. Going to have to be forced to call it off. But that'll be our 0-0 jam, and we've not seen one of those in a long time in this game.
Jamie showed a lot of balance on that right there.
Yep.
I don't know many players that would be able to stand up on their skates with Rolomite coming at them like that.
Yep.
Oh.
Vicky Mouse has got dad and grandpa watching.
We got, so far, GK's been held off the scoreboard here this second half. 3 minutes in, so nice work by the Rangers. But we've also had a couple of things that we've had to deal with.
Matt Falcon coming in there to move people away.
Trying to play some offense there for
Right?
Dr. B, yeah. That's the one to take, is Spin Diesel. That's the one, Falcon. Back in the
But
back.
That tripod is just, it's scary too with Scarlett in there.
Yeah. BC now out of that penalty box, jumps right back into that tripod. Dr. B. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Adam Midwest.
Oh. Oh. McFalcon goes to that penalty box. Dr. B back up after being fell on by Adam Midwest.
Indeed.
Trying to pull that one arm down, but took a big hit. Static's going to get a cut penalty.
Power jam for Dr. B. And a
Yeah.
full complement to help get through.
Yeah. Oh, no. B-Stang picks up a penalty, so that is
the last
the
one.
end of B-Stang. So, unfortunately for the Rangers, that's B-Stang's night is done. Dr. B trying to get by Spin Diesel at a Midwest. B-Stang, he's going to pass that off to Austin. Yeah, I think Dr. B might have hurt their arm as they got fell on there. Austin been doing it all for the Rangers, doing some nice blocking, nice offense, now doing some jamming here for the California Rangers.
That gatekeeper defense is just swarming.
Yes, it is. They got some swarming. Spin Diesel. Now out of that penalty box, Static Shock, but helmet cover in hand, so we now our time is up.
Wowzers. Austin's going to pick up 4 points on that jam.
Still no.
Gatekeepers held scoreless once again, 112-98. Still got 25 minutes left to go in this contest. We're only 4 jams in the second half.
That is the end of the road for B-Stang, unfortunately for the Rangers. So
Jam 5 starts. Jamie Pacquiao wearing the star for the gatekeepers. CBD hits the jammer record for the Rangers. And Jamie Pacquiao finds a hole on the inside. Grabs lead jammer status. CBD hits stymied by that gatekeeper defense. pushing, but they are waterfalling. Evie and Prim and Sheesh. Shout out to Sheesh. She played that last game with 6 penalties. Didn't get none in the second half. Playing double duty here for the Gatekeepers.
Yeah, Gatekeepers.
That is awesome stuff right there. Jamie Pacquiao on a scoring pass with 4 points in the pocket. Puts another 4 up on the board.
Looks like we have a helmet cover pass. Who is that?
Whiplash.
Is that Whiplash? That is Whiplash. Prim going to the penalty box. Whiplash tries to get by Evie and does on the outside. So Jamie Pacquiao, though, has put up big points for the Gatekeepers. So 12 on the board so far.
Whiplash taking a break from that awesome defense to wear the star for the Rangers.
Oh, it goes right through on the outside. Picks
Nice.
up 4 points. Jamie counter with 4s for the Gatekeepers.
Jamie
Ooh.
looking to add 20 up on the board for the Gatekeepers.
Yeah, well, Jamie took out Whiplash.
Let's go backwards.
Yeah, I think Jamie's going to recycle Whiplash all the way back and wait for Prim
We're
to
gonna
come out of
use the
that penalty
baby.
box, which was a nice move there. Yeah, that was a good, smart move there by Jamie. Yeah.
Track awareness. That's
Yep.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, team awareness too. Yeah, very
You
good.
know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You got to know everything. You got to keep your head on a swivel. You want to play
Absolutely.
roller derby at the elite level that they do.
Yeah, picked up 16 points. That's first scoring of the second half for the Gatekeepers, but it was a big 16 by their large percentage holder for the game so far, Jamie Pacquiao. Who we got?
Looks like we got Dr. Feelgood up on the line for the Rangers and Trauma. Jammer record for the Gatekeepers and Trauma is out front. Dr. Feelgood right behind. About a quarter of the track back. We got Jammer race back to the pack. Trauma's going to win that race. Rangers try to set up defense at the front, and Trauma says, I've had enough of this speed stuff, and calls it off. But does pick up 1 point in the process for the Gatekeepers. 129 to 102 with 22 minutes on the clock in this game.
California did a nice job there running to the front and forced the Gatekeepers to try to track one down to isolate a point to get 1 point for the call-off there for Trauma. 129 to 102. Loki Doki out there for the Gatekeepers. Nobody in that fire doll penalty box. Rolomite. Oh, just as soon as I say
Yeah,
that,
you shouldn't say that.
Whiplash goes to that penalty box. Rolomite tries to get through. Rolomite, one hand down, but Loki Doki picks up lead as Scarley goes to the penalty box for the Gatekeeper. So each team with a player in the penalty box. And Loki Doki dips around, death down under. Goes by Austin and Becker. Becker has really done a good job on Loki Doki this
Loki's
game.
pirouette game is very,
Yes.
very strong.
Yeah, Austin goes to the penalty box. I believe that's 6 for Austin, too. Death down under goes to the penalty box. Rolomite picks up 4 points. Loki Doki on a second scoring pass. Rolomite tried jumping that apex and made it and gets, oh no, picks up a cut penalty as Rolomite did not make that apex jump. And Loki Doki here with 12 points right now and a power jam for the Gatekeepers as they go back on Becker. And that's going to leave Whiplash up front for Loki to deal with. Now Becker goes to the penalty box as we have a full contingency of blockers in that penalty box.
Whiplash, the only line of defense out there for the Rangers at the moment.
Yes. And that is the highest jam of the game right there for the Gatekeepers, or for either team, at 20 points for Loki Doki.
Exactly what the Gatekeepers
Oh,
needed
Austin's
at the
gonna pick
exact
up-
time.
I think Austin just fouled out of the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Loki's going to go ahead and call it off.
Let's check that penalty box checker because I think Austin just fouled out as well.
Plus 24 points up on the board for Loki Doki. 153 to 110. Go ahead.
Yep, we got Austin's fouled out. We have Beastang that's fouled out. So 2 big players there for the Rangers fouled out. The Gatekeepers have 2 players on 6 penalties, Evie and Beastie. So the penalties what we talked about earlier, penalties were going to play a big part of this game.
And we were right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we were 31-36. 31 penalties for the Gatekeepers, 36 penalties for the Rangers.
Happy summer, everyone.
Yeah. Now, at this point for the Rangers, they only have one player with 4, I believe. Scroll up there, Johnny. No, 2 players with 4, but nobody in any real danger. The Gatekeepers have 2 players running on 6 and 2 other players with 4. So we'll see if the Gatekeepers can keep it clean and maintain the lead in this game.
We'll see in this next 19 minutes and 43 seconds.
How do I go?
Main scoreboard.
Good job. You're technically literate.
Yes, the after party is at Bar PM. Starting at 5 o'clock. There'll be some food, dancing, and karaoke. Wear your wristband on, as Derby people will get $1 off drinks all night long. Carpool or Uber over there, as parking is very limited. That is at Bar PM, located on South Broadway on the south end of the city. Starts at 5 o'clock. Bar PM. Come to the after party. See Johnny Pepper sing karaoke. Not.
All right. As we get ready to come back to action,
I could.
St. Louis Gatekeepers 153.
Gotcha. Beasting, the captain, fouls out. Going to have to assign a new captain for the team. Thank you, producer Huck. Yeah, we can talk about that. If y'all want to go to commercial, let us know. Okay.
Yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low.
All right. I'm thanking everybody. I want to thank the Gatekeepers and arch rival and the volunteers that help make IHOD the special tournament that it is. I want to thank our camera operators and our stream team. It is a dream team, our stream team, the best stream team in the whole wide world.
It's my first time doing it.
And it's free, which is my favorite price. Thank you so much.
And also this beautiful facility here in Queenie Park.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I love all the hockey stuff.
Well, this is owned by an ex-St. Louis Blue,
Tell
Perry
us
Turnbull.
more about that.
Perry Turnbull, who I'm good friends with.
Sweet.
Up there, yes, he was a St. Louis Blue for a long time and played for several other different teams. But he owns this place and runs it. We have a ex-St. Louis Gatekeeper, Adam Midwest, who's a manager who takes good care of this place, keeps it running for us. They have stuff up there for you to eat and drink at the top.
Griever Tattoos up there.
Griever Tattoos up there.
First come, first serve. I hear that tattoo machine going.
All right, this is a
The monkey
long.
wanted some new ink.
And we have a long. Is this an official review or is this just a long
It's just
time
a long
out?
time out.
Top. We got a long top timeout for that as they
Thank you,
work
Top.
through. We'll work through all the penalty issues that have come about. Becker and McFalcon will sit in the penalty box for the Rangers as they start out. 2 people in that penalty box on this start, and that's Thighs pushing ahead, picking up lead, and Dr. Feelgood jamming for the Rangers, taken out on the outside. Beastie spin, and CBD Hitched trying to do some extra.
Defensive work at the top of the
Yeah,
pack.
they're going to be utilizing him after the foul outs from those other teams. Thighs with a nice little jump from Death Down Under. Now CBD Hits takes that helmet cover. That's we have a helmet cover pass to CBD Hits for the Jammers. Thighs going to keep this going. and pick up 4 more points, 12 points on the board. CBD Itzo has the opportunity to pick up some points for the Rangers.
Rangers were doing a phenomenal job in start passing in that first half.
Ooh, big hit from Baker, and Dr. Feelgood there hits a knockdown on Thighs, who will pick up a couple additional points. 14 points on the board, 14-4. 167 to 114. GK has had lead 75% of the time this second half.
Thank you.
Being held scoreless, they still had lead.
Thank you, Huck.
Yeah, they were held scoreless for the first 3 minutes, but still had lead. Just wasn't allowing too many points there. What we got there, Johnny?
Looks like we got Trauma out on the line, grabbing that lead jammer status, crossing that toy division pivot line, going up against Dr. B. Dr. B clear on that initial. Trauma coming in, getting through the pack, one to beat, and does. Picks up those 4 points and calls it off. 171 to 114, 17:45 on the clock left in this contest. This is game number 11. And there's only 12 games in this tournament.
That's right. One more game to go after this.
This is the penultimate game. I'm so glad I got to call it with you.
Yep, my buddy.
We don't get to work together as much as I'd like.
No, they split us apart. Loki picks up lead for the Gatekeepers there. Lethal goes to the penalty box for the Gatekeepers, and Rolomite, though, breaks out on the inside. Loki took a big hit from Death Down Under and going to wait as long as possible and call that off right before Rolomite picks up any points. So see if any points were put on the board by Loki Doki. We'll see. The referees are going to talk it over and see. Looks like 1 point on the board for Loki and the call off. So 172 to 114. They will again start off with Lethal in the penalty box. So only 3 blockers on the track for the Gatekeepers. What we got, Johnny?
Looks like we got 72 wheels inside the lines. Jamie Pacquiao and Dr. Feelgood. Jamie Pacquiao is your lead jammer. Dr. Feelgood takes a derby kiss from Prim to the inside. Recycles all the way back to the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Wow, Dr. Feelgood got out.
Prim has been laying people out in this game. I'm telling you.
Prim is throwing the smack down.
Yes. Laying the smack. Oh, almost pulled that spin off there, Feelgood. Almost got it. Drawn all the way back. But, yeah, Prim has been laying the smacketh down. I am telling you. Oh, now Feelgood comes through. Gets through that defense. Gets them separated. Pacquiao being held at the top up there by Whiplash. 8-4, I believe, was that jam. But, man.
We're sorry for all the buffering, but we're limited by our Wi-Fi capability. We're working on it. I promise you are.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
And they say the audio's working, so at least you get to hear us.
Yeah.
180 to 118, 15-15 on this clock in this game.
We will try to fill you in what you can't see.
Absolutely.
What we got, Johnny?
Jam starts with Rolomite and Loki Doki on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Both jammers trying to get through that back on the initial. Loki's pushing on that 2-wall of red at the front of the pack. CBD hits and Gravy and Becker for that defense for the Rangers. Looks like Prim, Adam Midwest, and Spin Diesel, the defense for the Gatekeepers. BC just take another. No, that's Becker in the box there. Oh, yeah, that's not a good one.
First lead since Jam 3 for Rangers.
Rangers get lead jam status first time since Jam 3. Loki comes around on a scoring pass, goes around everybody on the outside.
Loki can absorb some hits and stay in bounds. It's pretty pretty beautiful to watch. But yeah, that was number 7 for Beastie, and Beastie will have to take a seat for this game.
We talked about that Jamie Pacquiao balance. Loki has that same balance.
Yes. Yeah,
They're like
that's what-
weebles.
Well, they're able to keep their
They
skate
wobble, but
inbound.
they don't fall down.
Yeah, they take that big hit, man, and just
yeah,
stay
you
in
kids
bounds.
don't know nothing about weebles, but
Yeah, you missed out on
they were
Weebles.
little weebles, and they never fell down because they
Yeah.
had round bottoms.
All right, we have Static Shock out there, and Static finds an outside path and picks up lead for the Gatekeepers as Dr. B pushing hard on this 3-wall. That is Scarly, Evie, and Lethal, and then Scarly with the drawback on Dr. B as Static hits that pack, tries to get through the blockers for, that is Lola Chola doing some nice work, and Lola's going to pick up a high block and go to the penalty box, and Static's going to dance around the outside around Gravy, and Dr. B finally out for the Rangers as Static is already on 4 points, going to try for 4 more. Hulk tries to play some offense at the beginning. Dr. B going to sneak in, though, and pick up a few points as a late call-off there by Static, and we have a 6-2 jam is what we'll end up with.
Nice.
190 to 124.
12:40 on the clock and counting down. Jamie Pacquiao gets sent out by the Gatekeepers
Against
to
CBD.
don that star going up against CBD Hits. One player in the box, that is Lola Chola and Scarly. One player from each team in the box. Jammy's going to grab that lead jammer status. Rolling across turn 1.5. CBD Hits is going to spin Diesel. Bounces off and gets through. Clear on that initial. CBD Hits coming around on a scoring pass. Runs into that 3-wall. Goes around the outside. Pirouette. And grabs those 4 points.
That was a beautiful pirouette on the outside. Absorbed that hit. CBD Hits also absorbing those hits and managing to keep that body in bounds. Not that time, though.
Said it yesterday. A human tornado.
Yeah. The spinning and able to keep in bounds. Ooh. Lowrider back out there. CBD Hits and Pacquiao both racking up the points.
With those 12 points, Gatekeepers fill that second bucket. Jamie Pacquiao says that's about enough of this and goes ahead and calls it off. 11:11 left on the clock. Happy Angel time, everybody. 14 points for the Gatekeepers on that jam. 10 points for the Rangers. Moving into jam 15 of the second half. Looks like we're going to have Dr. Feelgood going up against Trauma.
Ooh, Spin Diesel going to go to that penalty box, I guess, on that last hit there on CBD. And we have a timeout.
We got a top timeout. Roll that commercial. All right, we're back from that commercial. Thank you, Skate Good Club. They got unis, crim tops, official tops, helmet covers, armbands, and all this stuff. When life gives you roller derby, Skate Good. From all the way across the pond. Thank you, Skate Good Club.
Yeah, with the loss of Beasting, they have thrown CBD Hits into that position of being the pivot out there. Oh.
We got some track maintenance happening. We want to thank all our track maintenance personnel.
One's by Fire Doll. No, that's a penalty box.
That's a penalty box.
Toy Division is that pivot line.
Thread,
And-
Sweat, and Tears is our jam line sponsor.
Oh, all right.
Thank you, Murda. Go to the Thread, Sweat, and Tears website. Check out those brand new breakaway pants. Tell Murda Johnny Pepper sent you. And I'll see you in Texas, Murder. I know you're watching.
The Toy Division Pivot Line, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. I believe that's owned by Otter on the Beekeepers.
Absolutely. Rolling into Jam 15. Like I told you, we got Trauma and Dr. Feelgood. Trauma out front and lead. Dr. Feelgood clear on that initial. Trauma coming up on a scoring pass. Defensive lockdown, but Trauma goes around the outside. Runs into Becker and says, you know what? I'm not hitting you. I'm calling it off. Trauma avoids the trauma.
Yeah, avoids the trauma. But nicely puts up 3 points.
Absolutely.
Keeps the Rangers off. They built a nice
3-0. They got a cushion.
73-point lead with 10 minutes left. So now they just need to pick up points.
Cushion.
Take time off this clock.
Let that penalty attrition work for him.
Yes. We have Thighs out there versus Dr. B.
Jam 16, take it away, Bill.
All right, Thighs pushing hard and gets through, but falls down. CBD hits and Falcon. CBD hits and looks like Thighs is going to pick up lead for the Gatekeepers. And just like that, we have Dr. B now attempted to pass that off, but a fake pass off and gets out a full lap behind us. Thighs runs over Sheesh.
No earned pass.
Oh, and I think CBD Hits just picked up 2 penalties.
Uh-oh.
Yes, on that. So 2 penalties for CBD Hits. And 4-2 is that jam as Dr. B managed to pick up 2 points. 211 to 136.
9 minutes to go in this contest.
We better check that penalty tracker. We need to check that.
Game number 11. I showed you how to do it.
I know it, but I got these fat fingers.
There you go.
We got a timeout.
We do have a timeout.
See, I told you I had fat fingers. Oh, we have. Oh, holy cow! We got the lit up. So we have Evie setting on 6, out there playing now. We have BC that's fouled out. We have 12-09. That is Primsis setting on 5 for the Gatekeepers. We have number 12 Becker with 5. We have 124 CBD Hits on 5. And they lost Austin. They lost B-Stang. We got 4s in after that. So we'll see. We got under 10 minutes left in this game.
82 penalties total in this game so far.
Wow.
Indeed.
That's all you can say is wow. There's been a lot of.
Our officials are working hard today.
Yeah, they are. They're going to have.
They ought to get paid time and a half. You know what I'm saying?
Carpal tunnel from holding
Double
up there.
time on Sunday.
Tennis elbow.
Here at Derby Church, IHOD 2026.
211 to 136, a little under 9 minutes, 8:51 left. CBD has 5 penalties.
Yes, Mom. 5.
5. All right, who we got, Johnny?
Jam 17 is going to find Rollamite and Loki Doki out on the lines for their respective teams. Rollamite trying to go around the outside, but runs into the back of Scarley and Edie. Rollamite does get through and grabs that lead jammer status. Loki about a quarter track behind and in pursuit. Rollamite coming up silently on the back. Gets through, picks up those 4 points. Those Monarch skates are so quiet and so smooth.
Yeah.
Gatekeeper set up a blocktopus at the back of the pack to stop Rollamite. Rollamite looking for some help. Becker trying to help.
Oh.
And Jam's going to get called.
Rollamite going to pick up a forearm penalty on that. So CBD Hits, it looks like went back to that box. So that will be number 6 on CBD Hits. Carter picked up a penalty on that. So that will be a power jam start at the end of that jam after 5 points were put on the board by Carter and 4 for the Gatekeepers. Who we got out there, Johnny?
Jamie Pacquiao grabbing that lead jammer status, crossing the toy division pivot line. Coming around on another scoring pass. Rangers with just a couple of blockers to help. Jamie Pacquiao's going to make it through for those 4 points. Quickly skates around and back up on the pack one more time on the second scoring pass. 4 points in the pocket, looking to get another 4, and does.
Nice little dip on the outside.
For sure.
Look at that.
Rollamite out of the fire dial penalty box and back into the fray. Comes up on the back of the pack. Does an apex jump. Does not quite stick the landing. Forced to recycle all the way to turn 3. Rollamite comes back in and immediately picks up a 3 while in the back of the pack.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jamie
Rollamite.
Pacquiao took a big hit. It just kind of bounced up off the floor.
Right back on their skates.
That was crazy.
Yes.
15 points for Jamie on that jam.
Like silly putty.
Yes, brings the Gatekeepers to 230.
Or Stretch Armstrongs. Remember the Stretch Armstrongs?
I remember Stretch.
Yeah, I think that was a Stretch Armstrong move, the way it bounced off the floor.
Shout out to Stretch and CVM Sports.
All right. 5:55 left in this game. 230 to 141. 15 points put on the board in that last jam by Jamie Pacquiao. We have Trauma versus Dr. Feelgood. Someone going to that penalty box. That is Trauma going. So we got a power jam here for Dr. Feelgood. Avoiding those hits and tiptoes through the inside. Picks up lead. And someone else. Oh, that's Death Down Under going to the penalty box.
Oh.
For the Rangers, Dr. Feelgood dips to the outside.
Nice.
Yeah, does that little Dr. Feelgood dip on those lines. Been doing that for many years, Feelgood has.
Indeed.
Ooh. Falcon tries to play some offense and gets taken out by Evie. Now Trauma's out of that penalty box as Feelgood's recycled way back to the back by Lethal. Trauma pushes that tripod up forward. That's Becker and Falcon trying to do some work. But Trauma is out on a scoring pass now. We'll see if what Feelgood's going to do. Going to keep this jam going. And Trauma with a nice little pirouette over a blocker. Feelgood one more time. Has to deal with Scarley one-on-one and gets by. Takes the big hit from Adam Midwest as Trauma gets a big hit from Becker. Holy cow, people are getting whacked.
Feelgood indeed.
Feelgood through for 8 more points. That's probably why we got 82 penalties, though. That's because people are going for killer shots. Trauma runs over Becker. Feelgood dips through for 4 more points. And looks like we're going to have an official review called by
this official
the
review
Gatekeepers.
is brought to you by Urban Apothecary, and it's a top timeout.
Yep. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low.
Oh, yeah, we're live. What's going on, Bill?
Well, we have a grand total of 85 penalties so far in this game. We have, we have a whole flag over here with yellow and red and orange, but the good news is we don't have much time left in this game, so we only have 4 minutes. But
We're not saying that. We're not encouraging violence.
Yes,
at all.
But
ain't that right, Shrimp?
We
see my buddy will back me up.
Yeah, we do have people going for big hits. Big hits is going to get you some penalty calls, so we'll see exactly what they're asking for.
We still love you, boo. We still love you.
Right
Our
now,
super producer Huck has all the skinny.
hey, let's see if there's anybody that has 0 penalties.
Yes.
Hulk. Hulk doesn't have any penalties.
Yay.
Yay, Hulk. Yay, Hulk.
That official review.
And
St. Louis Gatekeepers were looking for a forearm call on the card Jammer. However, the no call will stand and they will lose the review for the half.
all right.
Thank you, Huck. Our super producer, Huck, letting you know what that skinny is.
All right, what we got, Johnny?
We got CBD hits on the line. Static Shock for the Gatekeepers.
And another penalty call.
Static Shock goes around to the outside and grabs that lead jammer status, crossing that toy division jam line. CBD hits, takes a hit from Prim to the inside, recycles all the way back.
Forearm high block there for Static. So we have a jammer penalty. We have more whistles. We got 3 people in the box. 4 people. Oh, I jinxed Hulk. I jinxed Hulk.
CBD hits with a star stash, looking for a pivot or a way through, and the pivot's in the Fire Doll penalty box. Just joins the fray. CBD hits, takes advantage of that moment of weakness and gets through on the initial. Gatekeepers are going to lock down that defense at the front of the pack. CBD hits, comes in.
Oh, nice offense.
Looks for some help and gets it. 1 to beat, but it's Spin Diesel. And CBD hits does get through and picks up 4 points on that pass. Meanwhile, Static Shock out of the box and into the fray. Got 2 to beat. Dr. B and
That is Dr. B.
Mickey Mouse.
Now they got that tripod set up and back on CBD hits. And Static Shock is through. Going to get some, Vicky Mouse going to come in with some offense as Dr. B goes back to the penalty box. Oh, Sheesh is going to go to that penalty box on a direction. Wow. We might break on. Oh, CBD hits stepped out of bounds there and gets recycled back. Static Shock can't get by Vicky Mouse or Death Down Under. And that's going to run out that time.
Sure enough, that was a long 2 minutes.
I think there was more penalties than points in that jam.
For sure.
8-7, 242 to 160.
Still got 2 minutes left to go in this contest.
Woo!
Shout out to Roller Derby Level Up for sponsoring that scoreboard.
Yeah, Hulk wanted to join that penalty parade, so he did finally.
Thank you also to Black Thumb Creations. Get a plant you can't kill over there, Black Thumb. What's happening out there, Bill?
We have Loki Doki out there versus Rolomite. We're approaching 1:30. We got whistles blowing, so we got penalties. And that's Lola Chola going. That's going to allow Loki Doki to break out and pick up lead. Rolomite trying to catch Loki. As coming in hard as Rolomite on this corner. Avoids that hit from Evie. Has to deal with Sheesh. It goes around Sheesh as Loki Doki caught up behind Gravy, McFalcon, and Dr. B, who is now relegated to playing some defense since everybody else on the team has penalty problems. Loki Doki through with 4 points to match Rolomite's 4. Lola Chola out of that penalty box as Rolomite's caught up between Evie, Adam Midwest, and Sheesh. And Loki Doki is caught up in a tripod of Ranger blockers. I believe that's Dr. B, McFalcon, and Gravy. And no, that's Lola Chola as Gravy's doing the bridge. Now McFalcon goes to that penalty box as Rolomite gets recycled back. We're under 26 seconds left. Somebody else going. That Lola's going to go back to the penalty and pick up a second. So Lola trying her best to get us over that 100-point penalty mark.
Thank you, Lola.
Yeah. And Rolomite through for 4 more points. We have 8-8 jam now, 12-8 as 4 more points put up by Loki. And we have 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left.
I want to give Evie some props for playing the second half penalty free.
Yeah.
That's your unofficial score, 254 to 168.
Let's see
Waiting
if
on that one rolling whistle.
Rolomite might have picked up a couple extra points at the end. 52 and 42, 94. 94 penalties. What a game.
Well, I also want to thank the MRDA for having such an awesome tournament here at IHOD in St. Louis.
That missed a
Glad to be part of it for my second time. I hope to come back again.
254-168 is our final score for that game.
I am Johnny Pepper.
And I am Wrecking Bill. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wishing you peace, love, and roller derby. We'll be right back with some MVPs.
And happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. You got it.
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
We're going to get some pictures. Then we're going to give away some MVP awards. And there's going to be a Trans United picture over in the vendor village right after this. If you want to be a part of that picture, get on over there. All right, I need Trauma and Death Down Under. Come get some awards. Death Down Under. And Trauma. Trauma. Trauma? Make some noise for my MVPs.
No never understand. So many questions, why? Well, everybody's dancing. 'Cause I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Since you took hold of my broken heart, just like a miracle. You're the angel, the one I've been waiting for, waiting for. You're the angel, the one that pulled me out of the dark. Oh, oh, I've been waiting for, waiting for. Oh, oh, the one that pulled me out of the dark. You're the angel. You're the angel. And I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't know the prey. But this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. Yesterday, you broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in, I can't give in. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. When you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shift far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in, I can't give in. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. When you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shift far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
I never thought I'd feel like this.
You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Let's stray. Your eyes are filled with stars. You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Let's stray. Your eyes are filled with stars. Break down, we're alive, are we running circles, running around? Break down, chase the light, we're rolling but on the go. Running for my life. Feel the light. Running for my life. Running for my life.
We are about 2 minutes from starting our final game here at the 4th IHOD in beautiful St. Louis, Missouri. I'm Patty LaBelle.
And I'm Ursa Mamer.
Let's go on and announce these rosters. So our final game here is going to be Concussion Roller Derby against Y'all Holla. So skating today for Concussion, we have number 7, Rubik's Cube. Number 10, Dixie Normus. 1337, The Riot. 142, Psycho. 160, Guy Sir. 177, Havoc. 205, El Dorado. 210, Tenacity. 27, Cougar Bait. 357, Demolition Man. 401, Tarantula. 488, Felony. 60, Loose Wheel. 69, I Am Become Beth. And our skating captain on the floor, number 88, Tricksta. Concussion is coached by Alicia Nesbitt-Smith and Tricka's mom.
And skating for Y'all Holla today, we have 069 Cockness, 09 Gideon, 113 Velocity Raptor, 12 Cole, 1229 Juicebox, 124 Freddy Bruiser, 23 Quadzilla LK, 25 Heart Full Metal, 27 Brats, 3 Wombo Combo, 333 Sweet and Sour, 3820 Lady Tally, number 4 is Sharpie Markham, 401 Ramsey, 6 G.I. Joel, 616 Scrapegoat, number 7 Tally, 918 is Huckleberry Gin, and 99 is Sparks. Coached today by Guillotine Grace and Uncle Jesse. My timing was fantastic. Our time to derby clock expires, and we will be into the roller derby action here momentarily, friends. Are we stoked? David's stoked. David's stoked.
David stays stoked. That's David's only level.
Don't got to get stoked if you stay stoked. David Soul, everybody. 5-second call here at the beginning of this game between Y'all Holla and Concussion. On the line, Heart Full Metal against The Riot. The Riot pushing hard against all 3 blockers at the front there for Y'all Holla. Hits the ground, recovers quickly. Back to maybe the floor slippery. Forcing Y'all Holla to bridge out at the front and is out as your first lead jammer of the game for Concussion Roller Derby.
Heartful Metal having a little bit of difficulty against this Concussion defensive line, trying to find their way on that inside, but getting shut down as Concussion is through.
Demolition Man playing some solid offense there at the front to get the Riot through. The Riot stepped out just a little bit, did the smart thing and recycles as Heart Full Metal exits the pack and the Riot calls off the jam.
So that's going to be a 4-0 jam in favor of Concussion.
Solid start. Both these teams incredibly skilled on the jammer side and the defense side. I have a feeling this is going to be a low-scoring game. Team split apart here between the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line and that Toy Division pivot line.
So on our next whistle is going to bring us into Concussion's jammer is Rubik's Dude. Concussion in the green up against Velocity Rapper, who are wearing red for Y'all Holla.
Rubik's Dude one-on-one with Quadzilla at the front briefly, but is out as your lead jammer for Concussion. Velocity Raptor one to beat at the front and does, and is out on the initial pass as Rubik's Dude re-enters the pack for the first scoring pass. Concussion offense, splitting that Y'all Holla defense apart. Grabbing 3 before the end of the jam, bringing Concussion Roller Derby to 7. Y'all Holla yet to score shortly into this first half.
Said it was a nice little moment there seeing Quadzilla go up against Rubik's Dude. The two of them recently just skated together on Team USA at the Men World Cup.
Incredible. We're best friends and then we're not best friends all of a sudden.
That's the beauty of roller derby.
Guy Sir on the line for Concussion Roller Derby versus Lady Tala for Y'all Holla. Bodies flying here at the beginning of the jam. Tight scrum pack. Guy Sir almost through on that inside line. Cockness there to meet. And Guy Sir is out as your lead jammer. Lady Tally with the star off. Possibly looking for that pivot. Tara goes for some hard defense. Both folks hit the ground. Lady Tally doing some fancy spin moves there up against Tenacity, trying to fight through on that outside line. And a successful star pass to Bratz as Guy Sir headed to that fire doll penalty pagoda.
Cougar Bait going to be the jammer now for Yalhalla. Cougar Bait doing a good job of finding that hole on the inside line. That's 4 points for Yalhalla Roller Derby. Oh, correction there. That's Bratz. Each team has a 2-7. Got a little confused there.
Cougar Bait with a quick hit out there on Bratz, and then his hit out himself.
Bratz is through on their second scoring pass for Yalhalla.
Concussion looking for a track cut there. Was not awarded. Looks like there was a no earned pass by Bratz there. Geiser re-enters the pack on a scoring pass. Picks up a quick 4 as both jammers about to re-enter the pack.
So Geiser was our lead jammer. This jam is going to go its full 2 minutes as Bratz gets through on their third scoring pass.
Number 7 for Yalhalla, Tally playing some quick offense there as Bratz re-enters the pack. Geiser and Bratz both up front. Geiser stuck there behind that Yalhalla defense. Bratz out for 4. Geiser out for another 4. Tally there looking for that hit out in the front with Geiser. Geiser able to spin, get around for all 4. Bratz able to sneak through 3 before the end of the jam there.
Blocker advantage going to go to Concussion Derby on this next jam as Cockness Monster from Yalhalla is starting out in the box.
Wombo Combo versus I Am Become Beth on the line. I Am Become Beth sees a hole and fills a hole. Out as your lead jammer. Wombo Combo fighting quickly, trying to spread out that concussion defense, making them bridge the pack. Wombo Combo entering the corner. Dixie Normus hits the floor. Psycho and Loose making a shape there to hold on as Wombo Combo dumped to the infield, forced to recycle. I Am Become Bev hitting the Yalhalla defense. 3 to beat up front, 2 to beat up front as Yalhalla moves back to bridge that pack.
Nice little hit out there by Dixie Normus from Concussion.
Cockness Monster headed back to that fire doll penalty pagoda to sit for 30. Successful star pass on Yalhalla to Quadzilla, aka LK. Not able to score any points there at the end of the jam. Concussion, 8 points on the jam. Here with just over 5 minutes played in this first half. Yalhalla Roller Derby 18, Concussion Roller Derby 31.
Blocker advantage again going to Concussion Roller Derby on this jam. Yalhalla still has Cockness in the box.
5-second call. These packs split apart. Yalhalla up near that Toy Division pivot line.
Huge drive there by number 337 from Concussion. Going to go ahead and take lead jammer.
Heart Full Metal headed to that fire doll penalty pagoda for a back block. The Riot sneaks through for all 4 before Heart Full Metal is able to report to the box. That's going to give Concussion a full 30-second advantage. Unless Yalhalla wins that official review. This official review brought to you by Urban Apothecary. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. Get your pre- and post-game care your body needs. Busy time over there at the Firedoll penalty box. Tonight's penalty box is brought to you by Firedoll Studio. Handcrafted candles, creative experiences, and good vibes in downtown Champaign in Illinois. Link in the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD. Sharpie Markham with some fancy moves on the track there, doing some mid-jam entertainment. We'll wait to hear the details on the official review, but it does appear Heart Full Metal has been released from the Firedoll penalty box.
Well, speaking of entertainment, for those of us who are joining us here live in St. Louis, make sure you come out tonight to our after party being hosted at Bar PM starting at 5 p.m. We're going to have karaoke. It's going to be a great time.
So Brawlhalla was looking for a failure to reform penalty against concussion. Officials observed that every time a no pack was called, an attempt was made to reform the pack, so the no call will stand. In the midst of the discussion, Heart Full Metal's penalty was called back.
So seeing more of that Team USA on Team USA action there, but emerging from it is going to be Rubik's Dude as your lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby in green.
Rubik's Dude, your lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby. Lots of whistles happening. Quadzilla LK headed to the Firedoll penalty pagoda. Gideon re-entering as Rubik's Dude looks to re-enter the pack. Velocity Raptor still trying to fight past that concussion defense. Concussion Roller Derby losing Dixie Normus to the Firedoll penalty pagoda. Busy time over there. Velocity Rapper there near the front, 2 to beat. 1 to beat, massive hit there, able to withstand. 1 to beat, pushing that pack out, waiting for that out of play call, and it is. Velocity Raptor is out on that initial pass.
Some great defensive work there from Havoc from Concussion Derby, and Rubik's Dude is going to go ahead and call it there. 4 points for Concussion.
Pivot Line this weekend is sponsored by Toy Division, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure you follow Toy Division on IG to find out their next show appearance. Link in the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD.
Toy Division owned by one of our own here in St. Louis, Otter, who skates for the Beekeepers.
Love to
Definitely
see
check
it.
them out.
Official timeout. This is a top timeout. Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more. Performance patterns made in the USA. Be your own top athlete. Top tier, top notch, Top Sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top.
That whistle brings us back to Derby with Guy Sir wearing the star and getting lead jammer for Concussion in green. But hot on their trail, it's going to be Lady Tally from Brawlhalla Roller Derby.
Quick start and a quick end to the jam there. Guy Sir getting through all 4. Wombo combo on the line for Brawlhalla versus I Am Become Beth for Concussion Roller Derby.
I love that Derby name. I Am Become Beth.
Oh, it's fantastic. Extremely well done. Wombo combo getting around loose there for a quick lead, less than a second. I Am Become Beth, something to say. Still all 4 to beat, 3 to beat, forcing that bridge by Brawlhalla, loose up front to play some massive offense. Wombo combo coming back into the pack, fighting through.
Some great defense by Sweet and Sour from Brawlhalla. Ooh, and a huge hit on that Brawlhalla jammer is going to go ahead and end things there.
Wombo combo tapping those hips on the way to the floor. sacrifice our body to get that lead call before the other team can grab points, and it worked. Wombo combo getting all 4. I am Become Beth, not able to sneak any in there at the end of the jam.
On our next whistle, we'll have Heartful Metal wearing the star for Yalhalla up against the Riot for Concussion Roller Derby.
Interesting jammer matchup. Heartful Metal, such a jukey, fast, agile jammer. The Riot, big, pushy, powerful jammer, and is through as your lead jammer, Heartful Metal. Taken to the inside by Tarantula, who also goes out. Heartful Metal taking a visit to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda for a track cut, leaving the Riot 30 seconds to score unanswered.
And with a nice little run on that inside line, Concussion through for 4 points.
Concussion not waiting until the Riot reapproaches to play some offense there on Yalhalla. The Riot come in with a quick hit and through to steal 4 more. Concussion doing their best to hold that pack in back, giving the Riot most opportunity to score points. Tarantula re-enters the track from the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. The Riot apex hop and lands it for all 4.
Heartful Metal for Yalhalla back on the track, working on an initial pass.
Heartful Metal up against such a solid pack there of Tenacity, Cougar Bait, and Tarantula. Hits the outside by Tenacity. Looking to split that seam before the pack has the chance to reform. Is recycled by Cougar Bait. As Concussion loses number 357 to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Heartful Metal with that star stashed. Concussion holding hard in the back. Hit to the outside by Cougar Bait. Recycled once again. The Riot re-enters the fray from that Fire Doll penalty pagoda. And finds Bratz and company. The Riot hit to the outside and decides to go ahead and call that jam off. 17 points for Concussion Roller Derby on the jam. Concussion Roller Derby 68, Yalhalla Roller Derby 22.
Jamming for Yalhalla, it's going to be Velocity Raptor up against Rubik's Dude for Concussion Roller Derby. IHOD has been brought to you by Collective M Sports, your source for backpacks, gear bags, jerseys, and more. Thank you, Collective M Sports.
IHOD this weekend also brought to you by Derby Beast. Need jerseys that can take a hit? Derby Beast makes jerseys that handle the toughness of the Derby. From Velcro to whipping off your blocker, your jersey should snap back just like you do. Choose from racerback, sleeved, or tank top styles, all with the option to crop, so each person gets the right fit. Plus, every team gets their own online store, making single reorders easy peasy. Check out some jersey photos and prices at derbybeast.net. If your team needs jerseys, Derby Beast is ready to help unleash your inner Derby Beast at derbybeast.net.
Both packs lined up at that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Rubik's Dude trying to find their way through this pack, but being hit out by Quadzilla.
Both jammers doing such jukey action, finding an opposing blocker everywhere they go. Rubik's Dude almost able to make it out, recycle back on the inside as Velocity Raptor gets past loose up front and is now your lead jammer for Yalhalla. Rubik's Dude out about a half a track behind, looking to close some of that distance. Velocity Raptor re-entering the pack, ready to score some points, get some tasty points. Nom 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 nom. Yalhalla yelling to call it. Velocity Raptor looks like able to grab 2 points there at the end of the jam. Rubik's Dude not quite able to sneak any out there.
On our next whistle, we'll have Guy Sir wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby up against Lady Tally for Yalhalla Roller Derby.
Another great jammer matchup here. Both very strong, agile, jukey jammers. Lady Tally trying to sneak through on lane 4 there. Run to the back by Tarantula and Cougar Bait. Guy Sir past Jukebox and is now your lead jammer with some technical difficulties. Not letting it slow him down, though. Lady Tally with a star stash and a successful star pass to Bratz, who was through on the inside. Guy Sir enters that pack. 2 to beat. Quick 4 and a quick call for Concussion Roller Derby by Guy Sir. Jamline this weekend brought to you by Thread, Sweat, and Tears. We make custom apparel for teams and leagues that want something that truly reflects them. From fully custom jerseys to merch stores, everything is designed to reflect your team's identity while keeping quality and comfort dialed in. Thread, Sweat, and Tears, stitched for community. Just about halfway into this first half here, I Am Become Beth versus Wombo Combo on the line. Wombo Combo almost able to sneak through there on lane 4, is recycled to the back. Quick jersey whip off there, Sharpie Markham, pass loose and is out as your lead jammer. I Am Become Beth not giving up there in the back of the pack. I Am Become Beth continually getting through. Yalhalla able to reform and make some shapes to stop. Wombo Combo able to sneak through and grab 4.
Huge hit out there on I Am Become Beth by Quadzilla on that inside line. I Am Become Beth still working on initial pass. And Wombo Combo going to go ahead and call it before I Am Become Beth can hit that pack. The Riot skating for Concussion Derby wearing that star up against Velocity Raptor for Yalhalla Roller Derby.
I'm just going to say it. Firedoll Penalty Pagoda noticeably not busy these last couple of jams, if memory serves. Massive offense there played by Tenacity, getting the Riot out as your lead jammer once again. Velocity Raptor close behind. Neither of these teams waiting any time at all to get some offense going for their jammers. The Riot up front and is able to grab all 4 right there at the end of the jam. Both of these teams playing fast, hard-hitting derby, and it feels like there's chaos and then all of a sudden nothing when the whistle happens. It's very jarring.
On our next whistle, we're going to have Heartful Metal jamming for Yalhalla Roller Derby up against Rubik's Dude for Concussion Roller Derby in green.
Loose and Tricksta able to hold Heartful Metal. Bodies flying. Psycho headed to the Firedoll Penalty Pagoda for a forearm. Heartful Metal out on the initial pass. Rubik's Dude able to sneak through for 4 and a quick call. Four 3-pack advantage for Yalhalla as 1 concussion blocker remains in the Firedoll Penalty Pagoda. Geiser on the line versus Lady Tally. Matchup we've seen a couple of times before. Lady Tally almost able to sneak through there on the inside, but Cougar Bait and Tenacity said, no thanks. Cougar Bait with a hit to the inside. Lady Tally able to get back up with 1 hand down, but it is not enough as Geiser is out as your lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby. Geiser 2 to beat up front. I see that smile. Geiser is very, very proud of that, and deservedly so.
And it looks like we've had a successful star pass on Yalhalla Roller Derby. So Brax is now the lead jammer for the final seconds of this jam. Concussion calling it before Bratz can hit that pack, but not before scoring 2 more points, 3 more points.
Wombo combo on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line for Yalhalla Roller Derby against the Riot. Once again, team setting up to play offense and fantastic offense by Concussion. Roller Derby gets the Riot out for another quick lead. Wombo combo out on that initial pass, about a half track behind. Dixie Normus from Concussion Roller Derby headed to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda for a direction. I think I knew that before Dixie did. Sorry, friend.
Both teams starting down a blocker right now, as that whistle brings us in with Velocity Raptor wearing the star for Yalhalla Roller Derby against Rubik's Dude for Concussion in green.
Velocity Raptor almost able to sneak through on the inside line. Tarantula with a hit to the inside. Cognis re-entering from that Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda, ready to play offense immediately for Velocity Raptor. Making some hard hits, not able to make something happen there, though. Cognis headed back to that Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda on a direction penalty. Rubik's Dude with 1 to beat up front, but it's Bratz, and that is not a small task.
Look, they're hugging.
And Brad's headed to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda for a forearm. Rubik's Dude re-enters the pack with 1 blocker to beat.
That's Sweet and Sour. And now Sweet and Sour heading to the penalty box.
So much action at that Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda right now as Dixie Normus headed back to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda. Rubik's Dude hit to the outside by Velocity Raptor, but not before grabbing 4 points towards the end of that jam. Concussion Roller Derby almost to the century mark at 99 points. Yalhalla Roller Derby 31 points with under 10 minutes to play in the first half of this last game of IHOD 2026. Some loves and some handshakes there between Geister and Heart Full Metal. Love the Derby love. 3-2 pack advantage for Concussion as Heart Full Metal sneaks through on the inside line, but not before Geiser is able to be out and lead. Heart Full Metal right behind.
Geiser are doing an excellent job of squeaking those points in and calling it before Heart Metal can hit the track. 4-0 in favor of Concussion Roller Derby.
With that little distance between two jammers, the awareness and the speed to be able to call the jam right in time to get a 4-0 jam is so impressive.
Our next whistle will bring us back with Lady Tally wearing the star for Yalhalla Roller Derby up against I Am Become Beth from Concussion.
I Am Become Beth doing the most to split that Yalhalla defensive scene.
And I Am Become Beth able to do it. Gonna go ahead and take lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby.
Some bodies hitting the floor there as we approach the Toy Division pivot line. I Am Become Beth able to sneak through and grab 4. Some more action in the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda. I Am Become Beth calls the jam after picking up those last 4 points. Some discussion happening there between some of the players and some of the officials.
Looks like we're getting a top timeout now. Top makes tops, in case you hadn't guessed. Scrimmage tops, refs tops, anything you need. Thanks, tops.
Another big thank you to Fortuna Games. Fortuna Games is St. Louis's source for trading card games and board games, including Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, One Piece, and more. Fortuna Games is proud to support this year's International House of Derby. Join us for a game at 2632 South Kings Highway, right across the street from Tower Grove Park. Folks here in the building, make sure you go support our vendors. Sacred Skate Supply is the exclusive on-site skate shop for IHOD. Proudly woman and LGBTQIA+ owned, this shop champions a judgment-free atmosphere with sacred quality gear and knowledge sharing meets genuine connections, embodying their vision of come for the skates, stay for the camaraderie, and good vibes. Follow them on IG, and there is a link in the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD.
I got my skates from Sacred Skates. I can personally attest to the excellent customer service. Definitely check them out if you need anything.
I got some wrist guards and elbow pads from Sacred Skate Shop earlier today. This weekend, I also got a tattoo from Griever, located up on the balcony by the registration ticket area. First come, first serve signups. Get inked up before the appointments run dry. Check out their artwork on their IG on our IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD. There's
And
that
our
rolling.
next whistle will bring us into the jam with Wombo Combo wearing the star for Yalhalla Roller Derby up against the Riot for Concussion. And it's going to be the Riot who quickly takes lead jammer, but hot on their tail. It's Wombo Combo.
Folks re-entering from that Fire Doll penalty pagoda. We've got a 2-2 pack matchup here. The Riot with a quick hop there in turn one, grabbing all 4 points before calling off the jam. Let me give another quick shout out to Sharpie Markham's shorts. 5-second call, Velocity Raptor on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line against Rubik's Dude for Concussion Roller Derby. Velocity Raptor looking for a quick shirt whip, not quite able to make it happen, and is through on the inside. Velocity Raptor, your lead jammer for Yalhalla Roller Derby. Rubik's Dude still fighting through that Yalhalla defense. All three to beat. Sharpie Markham and Quadzilla not quite able to hit out on that inside line. Rubik's Dude doing some fancy spin moves to stay in bounds, unable to do so, and sent to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda on a track cut. Give Yalhalla 30 seconds in the next jam to see what they can do unopposed. Nimbus 6, I see in the chat there. I got a trash can with a derby skate wheel next to it and a skate lace out of the top with the little St. Louis Arch logo on it. Because I'm a trash can, not a trash can't.
It's a very fitting tattoo to get at an MRDA tournament.
Oh, gosh. The real ones know. Another rolling whistle brings us back to the action. Heart Full Metal on the line against Rubik's Dude on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Heart Full Metal with the star falling off through natural gameplay. Tally is the pivot, able to pick it back up and hand it right back to Heart Full Metal. Heartful Metal hit out and ran back there by Cougar Bait. Heartful Metal back on the track, meeting that concussion defense.
Oh, and not only was that a successful penalty kill there from Concussion Roller Derby, it's going to have their jammer go, excuse me, Yalhalla's jammer go out on a penalty. So this is now a power jam for Concussion Roller Derby, and they are lead jammer.
Rubik's Dude on the way through. Tally headed to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda for what I believe is a high block. Rubik's Dude ready to enter the pack. Heartful Metal out of the penalty box, back on the track. Both jammers back in action. Concussion Roller Derby returning to full strength. Yalhalla still one in the box. I don't have the penalty tracker in front of me, but I have a feeling if I did, penalties would tell a lot of the story about how this game is going.
Definitely, Ursa.
Concussion Roller Derby at 122. Yalhalla Roller Derby 35 with just over 3 minutes to play in this first half. Guy Sir on the thread, Sweat and Tears jam line against Lady Tally. Lady Tally with a starting a couple of feet back to try to get that fast start. Not quite enough. Guy Sir out as your lead jammer.
Psycho for Concussion did some excellent offense there to help Guy Sir get that quick lead jammer. Guy Sir through now on scoring pass, 4 points for Concussion Roller Derby.
Lady Tally dumped to the inside mercilessly by Loose Wheel.
Lady Tally with a star off, but Pivot was not on the track.
Guy Sir hit out and is able to get back on the track before being run back.
So we've now had a successful star pass to Yalhalla Roller Derby's number 7. That's going to be Tally wearing the star for Yalhalla in red. As Guy Sir completes another scoring pass.
Yalhalla
and a nice run on that inside line from Guy Sir. That's 4 more points for Concussion Roller Derby.
Guy Sir going for an apex jump, not quite able to land it. Recycling back to restart that pass. And said, I want a redemption arc on that apex jump. Pulls it off for 4 more points. With a well-deserved smile. Tally with the star for Yalhalla Roller Derby. Fighting for every inch on the track and is able to make it through. Guy Sir re-enters the pack and grabs 3 points before calling it off.
The Riot will be wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby, jamming against Wombo Combo for Yalhalla Roller Derby.
Just over a minute to play in this first half. This could be the last jam of the first half? Question mark? The Riot and Wombo Combo off fighting fast. The Riot looking for that inside line. Not quite able to get it, but I spoke too fast. And is out as your lead jammer. Wombo Combo breaks out, but is hit to the outside by Demolition Man, who gets a forearm. Wombo Combo with a massive hit on Cougar Bait to get through on that initial pass. As the Riot finishes a scoring pass to grab those first 4 points. The Riot looking for the bench and does not. It looks like they are going to go ahead and run this jam. Or not.
Oh, no. Announcer curse again. It looks like Concussion's going to go ahead and try to squeak one more jam out of this first half.
That's what I get for trying to make predictions. I should just quit it.
Well, it looks like you were right. They've run the clock down.
All right, that rolling whistle means the first half of this game is over. Concussion Roller Derby 149, Brawlhalla Roller Derby 35. Got about 15 minutes to catch our breath here before we come back for the second half of this last game of IHOD 2026. Go hydrate, get a snack, take a bio break, and we'll see you soon.
Just wish you knew.
If I could get everybody's attention, we got another milestone in the house. 400 games. Kyle Crocodile. I want to thank all 10 people that applauded. Give it up for Kyle Crocodile.
I just wish you knew.
I see. Those are shiny. Also, why I got your attention, celebrating 600 games today. Strong female character. They said I had to do something embarrassing, and I really don't know what to do. So one more time, give it up for strong female character. Sure, you want to give a speech?
Absolutely not.
Thank you for all your hard work. We really do love our officials here at IHOD 2026.
Welcome to my tea party. Spooky? Board for me. You sure? I am Belle. Can't you tell? You will be my ultimate friends, or you will go to hell. Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
faces, feel it sinking in. Lonely faces, say you need a friend. No matter the distance, I will always be there. No more inhibitions, I'll show you I care. You've been lost and alone in the city of lights and no. Getting high, feeling low, and it's out of your control. You should know that I won't leave you. I'll stay beside you. I'm never letting you go. You've been lost and alone in the city of lights and no. But I will guide you home. Fight yours, battle.
Welcome back, roller derby fans, to this second half of the last game of IHOD 2026. I am Ursa Mamer.
And I'm Patty LaBelle.
I was going to start off by saying I was wrong about something. I thought the penalty box was super busy, and we did some checking at halftime, and like not quite so much.
It just looks busy because everybody is going there all at the same time. I guess we have some fire doll candles over there. They all just want to take a moment to enjoy it.
One person goes and they come back and they tell their teammates how good it smells over there, and everybody's like, well, I want to go check that out.
Let's all go together.
Really only one player in the game in close to penalty trouble. Cockness Monster from Brawlhalla with 5. Other penalties are pretty evenly distributed. Folks with just kind of 2 or 3 here and there. So, yeah, not quite as fraught a penalty situation as I had anticipated.
So far in this first half of our last game here at IHOD, we've seen a lot of really aggressive gameplay, lots of big hits. You know, everybody's ready to go out with a bang.
It's really impressive seeing a whistle blow and seeing 10 people go to 110% and no time flat, and then another set of 4 whistles, and everybody just shuts off. And the handshakes and the high fives and the good vibes, it's a thing I love about roller derby so much.
Yeah, a lot of good hits, but also a lot of great attitudes out there on the track today.
Had a good conversation about our tournament MVPs and our Spirit Awards during halftime. Nothing to spoil there just yet, but lots of discussion about the good vibes and the great attitudes and the great derby this weekend. It's been an honor to watch.
I will spoiler and say that our MVP jammer is going to be whoever got the highest point scoring jam of this tournament. So if anybody out there wants to get more than 36 points, now's your chance.
Ooh, trivia. Math it out. Some jammers on Brawlhalla and Concussion got some work to do.
So we're going to see if Full Metal from Brawlhalla can try to get that 36 points, or if it's going to be Rubik's Dude from Concussion, Roller Derby, and Green.
Rubik's Dude out as your lead jammer. Heart Full Metal about half a track behind, moving fast into that pack. G.I. Joel dumped Rubik's Dude there to the inside. Quick call off there for 3 points for Concussion Roller Derby.
Yeah, G.I. Joel's not going to let that one be the 36-point jam.
Absolutely not.
Excuse me, 37 points. That's what we're going for.
Right, yeah, that's the goal.
number.
Yeah, no awards for ties in roller derby.
Guy Sir wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby in green up against Velocity Raptor for Brawlhalla in red.
Brawlhalla playing all 4 defense against Guy Sir. Guy Sir definitely a threat on the track. Guy Sir seeing a hole there in lane 4, goes for it, but Brass said, no thank you.
And it's going to be Velocity Raptor. Oh, no, it is Geyser that takes lead jammer, but Velocity Raptor up ahead doing a little jammer on jammer defense.
Velocity Raptor there, the jammer in the lead, but not lead jammer momentarily, but Geyser overtakes quickly. Both jammers in the pack scoring points.
Concussion having one of their blockers go to the box, so advantage going to Brawlhalla at the moment on this scoring pass.
Juicebox there, peeling that brace off of the Brawlhalla defense, trying to get Geyser through for those 4 points. Hit to the outside and recycle there by Bratz from Brawlhalla. Little friendly banter there between blockers at the front of the pack.
Bratz doing an excellent job on defense. Oh, but a little too good. Going to spend some time in the fire doll penalty box.
Brawlhalla losing Cockness Monster to the fire doll penalty pagoda, giving Concussion a 4-2 pack advantage going into this next jam.
And getting that advantage for Concussion, it's going to be I Am Become Beth.
I think it's a requirement that when you say I Am Become Beth's derby name, you have to say it in a very dramatic, like movie trailer announcer voice. I think that's how that has to go.
Lady Tally is jamming for Brawlhalla in red right now. But I Am Become Beth from Concussion Roller Derby is going to be your lead jammer. A huge offensive move there helps I Am Become Beth get those 4 points before Lady Tally can hit that pack.
Concussion still with that 4-2 pack advantage over Brawlhalla. As the Riot joins Wombo Combo on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. And we're off. Some quick offense there. Not quite. Spoke too soon. And the Riot is out as your lead jammer. Massive hit by Loose Wheel on Wombo Combo. Wombo Combo thought he was out. Wasn't able to quite get back on the track in time. Got a track cut. The Riot with 30 seconds to score unopposed. Concussion Roller Derby losing Dixie Normus to the fire doll penalty box. Cockness Monster headed to the fire doll penalty box.
Wombo Combo back on the track for Brawlhalla. The Riot in control of this jam. Looks like they might be running it. Oh, no, they're going to go ahead and stop it there. Thought that might be a run so that they could get their blocker out of the penalty box.
Looks like Cockness Monster leaving the track as Cockness Monster picked up that 7th penalty. That is the foul out. G.I. Joel substituting in the box.
Oh, I'm a little disappointed I won't get to say Cockness Monster anymore this game.
Yeah, that's a big letdown.
But I will get to say Rubik's Dude, who is going to be your jammer for Concussion Roller Derby. But it's Heartful Metal from Brawlhalla that takes lead jammer.
Heartful Metal back into that pack in no time flat. Ready to get some of those tasty, tasty points. Rubik's Dude with the star off, but does not need the pass to get through on the initial pass. Dixie Normus with a huge hit on Heartful Metal to the outside, forcing the jam to be called.
That huge hit was by Dixie Normus. So I'm glad I still get to say that name.
Derby names are one of my favorite things about roller derby. I love my people deeply. Velocity Raptor on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line up against Guy Sir. All 80 wheels on the track. Fired all penalty, pagoda empty. Guy Sir able to hop through the apex to get lead jammer, but is hit back and recycled by Bratz.
And one of those hops was successful for Guy Sir, so through on initial pass and lead jammer. Velocity Raptor still working on an initial. Guy Sir on a scoring pass, doing an excellent job of avoiding a hit from number 27 Bratz on Brawlhalla. 4 points for Concussion Roller Derby.
Concussion losing Loose Wheel and Tricksta to the fired all penalty pagoda.
So Concussion going to start this next jam with only one blocker on the track. We'll see if that stands. We're going to have an official review now from Red. That official review brought to us by Urban Apothecary. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend, or you can get them online if you're watching from home from urbanapothecary.shop. The crowd here hyping up Tarantula, who is going to be the solo blocker for Concussion Roller Derby going into this next jam once we finish this official review.
Oh, I assume they were cheering for your excellent ad read. Officials still having a chat. When our alt ref comes back, we'll tell you what that's all about. If you're here in the building, you should go check out Curse Creations. Curse Creations specializes in custom jam straps built to lock in and boost your performance. This queer trans skater-owned small business is run by your friendly neighborhood sewist, scientist, and all-around artificer. Visit the booth to get your skates geared for battle, and while you're there, grab some patches, buttons, stickers, upcycled clothes, and more. Curse Creations, it's not multitasking, it's multi-classing. Brawlhalla there looking for an illegal exit call on Loose Wheel as the penalty, but the officials observed that Loose Wheel stopped to exit the track when it was safely. Several eyes on it, and so the no call will stand.
So the next whistle will bring us back into roller derby with I Am Become Beth jamming for Concussion Roller Derby up against Lady Tally for Brawlhalla.
Tarantula almost able to hold Lady Tally all alone, but Lady Tally with that skilled one hand down. Concussion back with 2 on the track. Lady Tally able to get those quick 4.
Pack advantage going to stay with Brawlhalla on this next jam. Not quite as bad as it was a moment ago when there were 3 blockers down. Now there's just 2.
Slowly returning to parity.
It's that fire doll penalty box. They've made it so lovely that everyone wants to go there at the same time.
I'm not even skating this weekend, and I want to get a penalty.
And lead jammer is going to go to Wombo Combo from Brawlhalla Roller Derby. Sweet and Sour doing an excellent job on defense against I Am Become Beth on from Concussion.
Both jammers hit out recycled to the back of the pack.
I Am Become Beth still working on initial pass as Wombo Combo hits the pack on a scoring pass for Yalhalla in red. And Wombo Combo able to find that hole on the outside line. 4 points for Yalhalla Roller Derby.
When Wombo Combo takes off and starts digging in on those skates, Wombo just moves so fast. Wombo giving some thought to calling it off there, but making sure the box is clear before doing so. Smart jamming, very aware, very well done.
So a matchup we've seen quite a few times this game. Going into our next jam, we're going to have Heartful Metal wearing the star for Yalhalla in red up against Rubik's Dude for Concussion Roller Derby in green.
Looks like Psycho up front for Concussion Roller Derby, looking to play some offense for Rubik's Dude. Not quite enough to get Rubik's Dude through here at the beginning of the jam. Heartful Metal with a quick juke to the inside. One knee down, recovers quickly and is out as your lead jammer. Rubik's Dude almost out. 2 to beat. G.I. Joel and then Quadzilla LK able to fight through and is out on that initial pass.
And Heart Metal going to call it before Rubik's Dude can hit that pack. So 3-0 in favor of Yalhalla Roller Derby.
Just over 10 minutes into the second half. Concussion Roller Derby at 174. Yalhalla Roller Derby at 56.
Guy Sir jamming for Concussion Roller Derby up against Velociraptor for Yalhalla, but it's going to be Guy Sir who emerges as your lead jammer.
Velocity Raptor almost able to make it through on the outside, but Demolition Man right there.
Showing why I got that name. Demolishing Jammer. Oh, everybody's getting demolished here over in turn 4.
You spoke it into existence.
A huge jump from Guy Sir on that inside line. Gonna go ahead and call it there.
Eight points on the jam for Concussion Roller Derby, taking into 182 to Yalhalla Roller Derby's 56.
The Riot wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby, with Lady Tally wearing the star for Yalhalla.
Both teams back to full strength. We have an empty fire doll penalty pagoda.
The Riot pushing their way through to get lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby. Oh, there's a whistle. I think somebody's going to that fire doll penalty box. There is number 60 for Concussion Roller Derby.
It's the announcer curse. I keep doing it. I'm so sorry.
That's loose wheel.
The Riot stuck there behind that Yalhalla 4 wall. Lady Tally with a nice jump there on the inside, out on that initial pass. Riot still working on those first 4. Massive hit to the inside by G.I. Joel. The Riot able to go ahead and get those 4 at the end of the jam. Concussion Roller Derby 186. Yalhalla Roller Derby 56.
Our in-house crowd here is going wild watching this game, and we love that for our skaters.
We're just a bunch of dorks who love roller derby.
Jamming for Yalhalla Roller Derby, it's Wombo Combo, and jamming for Concussion Roller Derby, it's going to be Rubik's Dude.
Rubik's Dude with the hit out on Wombo Combo and the drawback. Both jammers right back into the action.
And
Rubik's Dude up
gonna
against. Always a big shout out to our medics at any roller derby event, here to keep us safe. Roller derby is a contact sport. We all know the risk we're taking. That doesn't mean we love to see it when anybody gets hurt. Very, very grateful for our medics, keeping us safe and healthy. That rolling whistle means we are ready to get back to it. Guy Sir on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line against Heart Full Metal. Both teams doing some active work before the beginning of the jam. Heart Full Metal headed to that Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Guy Sir out as your lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby.
And this is a power jam opportunity for Guy Sir. Y'all holla down their jammer and a blocker.
Just hearing somebody from the concussion bench yell, hit somebody. It's a solid strategy.
I should try that sometime. Full Metal back on the track, working on initial pass as Guy Sir is through. Oh no. Getting hit on the inside there by Sweet and Sour, but still working on a scoring pass. And Guy Sir are going to call it before Full Metal, Heavy Metal can hit that pack. Heart Metal, we'll get there. It's some kind of metal.
You're doing great. $12 points on the jam there, bringing Concussion Roller Derby to 198, almost to the second century mark. Brawlhalla Roller Derby 56. Just over halfway through the second half, the last game of IHOD 2026.
All 10 skaters out there on the track right now, wearing the star for Velocity Raptor. Wearing the star for Brawlhalla. It's Velocity Raptor up against Rubik's Dude for Concussion Roller Derby. And Rubik's Dude is going to be your lead jammer. Rubik's Dude still fighting this pack, but has been awarded lead.
Rubik's Dude fighting so hard against Bratz there at the front. Bratz getting hit with the forearm penalty right there at the end.
Rubik's Dude going to go ahead and take those 4 and call it there. Pack advantage going to Concussion on this next jam. One of the first times we've seen only one blocker in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
Spoke a little too soon there. It looks like that penalty is being rescinded.
Look, it's all or nothing here today in this game.
Truly. Brats did get a second to check out the candles there, though, in the fired all penalty pagoda. I'm sure grateful for the opportunity. Beginning of the jam here, the Riot out for a quick lead on the inside line. Quick little hop, skip, and a jump. Picking up lead jammer.
Lady Tally from Yalhalla still working their way through. Hitting a huge defensive wall from Concussion in the back.
Bodies flying across the floor as the Riot looks to re-enter the pack. Soft hit there, maybe looking for some offense before pushing all the way through. Probably not wanting to mess up with the good defense that his wall has going on there. Lady Tally threw on that initial pass, putting the star back on. Didn't end up needing Sharpie Markham. The Riot doing the call after picking up all 4 points.
So the Riot's been doing most of their own offense this entire game, really hitting these packs hard.
It's impressive to see you come in going that fast, and I have been hit by the Riot, and it not my favorite thing I've experienced, if I'm all the way honest.
So we're seeing a new jammer for Yalhalla hit the track. Never seen this person before.
Quadzilla LK.
Up against Guy Sir wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby.
Massive offensive hit there from
I think this is only the second time the whole weekend that Quad's worn the star.
I believe that's correct. Both jammers stuck behind the defense. This among the longest jams we've seen, but without a lead called. But I spoke too soon. Guy Sir, once again, your lead jammer for Concussion Roller Derby.
Guy Sir working on a scoring pass as Squadzilla still working on their initial pass. Oh, and Guy Sir are going to get a track cut penalty. So this is going to be a power jam opportunity for Quadzilla from Yalhalla Roller Derby.
Quadzilla about to have a conversation there with Tenacity.
Doing some fancy stuff in those fancy skates.
Incredible. Well done. Quadzilla meeting a wall made of tarantula.
Concussion doing a good job on this penalty kill, but Quadzilla is on a scoring pass. And Quadzilla is through on that scoring pass. 4 points for Yalhalla Roller Derby.
Guy Sir re-enters the action. Both jammers on the track.
Quadzilla coming in butt first, showing that great awareness.
Going in butt first to a pack is a brave move. I respect it so much.
Guy Sir back on the track now, working on a scoring pass, but this jam will come to its natural conclusion now. And it looks like right at the end, Guy Sir was able to squeak in 4 points, and Quadzilla put up another 2.
A lot of love on the track there between Demolition Man and Quadzilla LK. Love to see the camaraderie.
Jamming for Yalhalla Roller Derby, it's going to be Heartful Metal with I Am Become Beth. Jamming for Concussion Roller Derby. And Heartful Metal is going to be your lead jammer from Yalhalla Roller Derby. But making quick work of that pack, it's I Am Become Beth. Heartful Metal through on a scoring pass. That's 4 points for Yalhalla Roller Derby.
Heartful Metal with a loud cheering section. Through for another 4. G.I. Joel with a run back on I Am Become Beth. Yalhalla's defense reforms. All 4 on defense. Heartful Metal by himself up front there. Loose wheel headed back to that Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Brawlhalla going to go into this next jam with a 4-2 pack advantage.
Of course there are two. Nobody goes to the box alone here, that Fire Doll Pagoda box. You just have to bring a friend.
Everything's better with company. Velocity Raptor and Rubik's Dude both on the track.
Huge hit from Tarantula, but they're going to go ahead and go to penalty box for that one.
Concussion losing another blocker to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. The inn is full. Velocity Raptor coming back into the pack with only one to beat. Able to get through and steal 4 points.
Brawlhalla defense doing an excellent job of containing Rubik's Dude, something that is rarely done. And Velocity Raptor threw 4 points for Brawlhalla roller derby.
Velocity Raptor looking to re-enter the pack. That wall is strong. Brawlhalla bridged up front. Rubik's Dude fighting 3. Concussion roller derby returning to full strength. All Eddie wheels on the track.
Fire Doll Pagoda, excuse me, Fire Doll penalty pagoda clear for the moment. Rubik's Dude now through on their initial pass.
$8-0 jam. 12-0 jam for Velocity Raptor and Brawlhalla roller derby, taking them to 90 points to Concussion roller derby's 218. Just over 5 minutes to play here in this second half of the last game of IHOD 2026. Oh, we got some cheerleaders in the building.
And that whistle brings us back into roller derby with Lady Tally jamming for Brawlhalla roller derby. And Guy Sir already picking up a lead jammer for Concussion. And this is going to be a power jam opportunity for Guy Sir as Lady Tally for Brawlhalla goes to the penalty box. Guy Sir making quick work of that pack. That's 4 points for Concussion roller derby. Oh, Guy Sir able to absorb that hit from the Brawlhalla skaters. That's 4 more points.
Lady Tally looking for that hole on the outside and finds it. One to beat up front, one-on-one, pushed out of play and is out on the initial pass. Guy Sir going ahead and calling it after grabbing those 4. Just under 5 minutes on that roller derby level up scoreboard. Personalized online training to help you level up on and off the track. With over 10 years experience in fitness and nutrition, Roller Derby Level Up can help you improve your game. Link in the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD, rollerderbylevelup.ca.
So on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line, it's going to be the Riot wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby, and Wombo Combo jamming for Brawlhalla. The Riot pushing their way through to get lead jammer for Concussion. Nice defensive work by number 357 for Concussion, as Wombo Combo still working on their initial jam, but Wombo Combo is now out, forcing the Riot to go ahead and call it, but not before scoring. 2 points.
Brad's doing a little reenactment of the Riot's jump there. Great work. 2 points picked up there at the end of the jam, bringing Concussion Roller Derby to 240, Yalhalla Roller Derby 90.
Heartful Metal from Yalhalla pushing on this wall, but Rubik's Dude is going to be your lead jammer from Concussion Roller Derby. Heartful Metal making their way through on the initial pass as Rubik Dude hits that pack and jumps through on a scoring pass and gonna go ahead and call it there. 4 points for Concussion Roller Derby.
Bunch of fast jams here at the end of the game. Quick 4 and out.
Yeah, these are sanctioned games, so everybody's going out there just trying to get as many of those points as they can scoop up for the rankings.
And not a lot of star passes happening in this game so far. Obviously, lots of lead jams happening, but the other opposing jammers do seem to be able to get out pretty quickly.
Guy Sir jamming for Concussion Roller Derby and going to be your lead jammer. Velocity Raptor for Yalhalla still working their way at this tight scrum pack.
Tarantula headed to the fire doll penalty pagoda on a forearm. Tally taking that successful star pass and is out as Geiser calls it after picking up that 4. Another quick 4 and out for Concussion Roller Derby. 244 to Yalhalla Roller Derby's 90.
A little under 2 to go in this final game of IHOD. Jamming for Yalhalla, it's Lady Tally. And wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby, it's the Riot.
This top timeout. Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more performance patterns made in the USA. Be your own top athlete. Top tier, top notch, Top Sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top.
So the next whistle will bring us back into roller derby action with Lady Tally jamming for Yalhalla in red and the Riot jamming for Concussion Roller Derby in green. And Lady Tally is going to be your lead jammer, but hot on their heels. It's the Riot for Concussion.
Lady Tally headed to the fire doll penalty pagoda for a skating out of bounds, leaving Concussion with a power jam. 30 seconds to try to score unopposed. 2 to beat up front. Pack stretched out, pushing hard.
And as Lady Tally was lead jammer, this is going to be our final jam of the 4th IHOD. A little less than a minute to go.
The Riot hit to the outside, being recycled to the back by G.I. Joel. Lady Tally finished serving time in the penalty box, rejoins the game. Dumped to the outside by Tricksta. Lady Tally re-enters as the concussion tripod reforms. Quadzilla LK there to play some offense. Not quite able to make it happen. Lady Tally through for 4.
with a nice drive. The Riot is now through. That's 4 more points for Concussion Roller Derby. Lady Tally pushing, doing the work, trying to get a few more points in these final seconds of this game.
5 seconds left on the jam clock.
And that will end that excellent job by both teams in this game and all weekend long. Gosh, what a great IHOD.
What a great IHOD. That rolling whistle will bring this game to a close. What a great international HOD.
So we have some MVPs for this final game to give out. Everybody did an excellent job. But for Concussion, we're going to give it to Tarantula. And our MVP for Yawhalla is going to be G.I. Joel. All right, we have some tournament overall MVPs that we are excited to give out right now. First, our overall MVP jammer for the weekend. We hinted at who it was going to be as they got the highest point scoring jam of the entire weekend, and that goes to AA Battery from the St. Louis Beekeepers. Well, all right. We'll give that to them later. They've left. Rude. So our overall MVB blocker for the weekend, we're giving this to Ramsey from Yalhalla. Ramsey. All right, Ramsey's coming. Thank you, Ramsey. You did a great job. And then we have one more award we'd like to give out. It's our team spirit award, our overall spirit, the person we feel like just embodied this sport, gave out all the hugs and high fives, made everyone feel good being here this weekend. And that's David Souls. Come on, Souls, you got our award. You. Yes, you. You got the Spirit Award.